Well, that was super awkward. You can't even see me. What was I doing? Hey, what's up, you beautiful people? This is Gary Horton. This is Pro Wrestling. And this is the live stream. And don't adjust your sets. It's just me right now, starting off early. Our boy Will ran into some issues. Dr. Stinson ran into some issues. I'm excited, though, to see what happens tonight on Royal Rumble. I'm just now getting the thing set up, so I haven't even started watching yet. I've still got these big guys on. And so, anyway, hope you guys are watching. Hope you're having a good time. And let's see here. So, Jedi Warrior saying the Royal Rumble is already off to a bad start with just the pre-show, really? I'm ready. I'm pulling it up right now. Get it going. I just came right into John Cena doing something, so I don't know. Well, I can't show anything on here that is copyright. YouTube will kill me immediately if I do that. So, no copyrighted material here today. Sorry to disappoint. Anyway, thanks for everybody for joining. If you haven't already, we do stuff like this all the time. Usually there's more than just me. More people will be joining as we go along. We're going to do prize giveaways as we go along. So if you're watching the Royal Rumble, it's just a way to hang out. We're just having a watch party. There'll be a few more people joining us in a little bit. And if you haven't already done it and you're new here, make sure that you hit that subscribe button because we do shows twice a week live, and we've got a podcast. If you're not following along with that, it's going to have some cool stuff coming out soon, and it's just going to get better from here. So thank you guys so much for watching, everybody that's not in the chat room right now and just watching. We appreciate you. What's up, Neil? How's it going, buddy? So as this goes along, I'm also taking, if you missed it, you had up until 7 p.m. to retweet the tweet, and yeah, you just have to anyway, if you retweeted it, you would have the opportunity to join our giveaway. We're going to give away a prize package. At the end of the show, you get a random number assigned to you and go from there. But anyway, to, again, point this out. Sorry, Aiden, I cannot get you a mirror to watch it for free. You can look online, though. I think they're out there, buddy. But can't do it through YouTube. They'll immediately kill it off. This is just a watch along. This is not going to be anything like copyrighted material or anything. All right, so we're getting the fireworks. This thing's blowing up. Here we go. It's the Royal Rumble. And wow. Just already interesting because this is the Thunderdome. And I think even last year at the Royal Rumble, it wasn't quite the Thunderdome yet. We were still in the situation where it was live people in attendance. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. How much of it's cinematic, you know? I'm curious about that as well. All right. So bear with me, folks. I'm also here. Oh, we're starting off with Goldberg, it sounds like. Well, that's going to be interesting. Let's see how he looks coming out here. As I'm doing this, just bear with me. I'm sending out the messages right now, the DMs. If you entered our Twitter contest, I'm sending it out as we speak to get you your numbers for the Royal Rumble. And thankfully, it looks like we're starting off with a singles match, so I don't have to worry about missing a Rumble here before you get your numbers. And there he is. There's the man. Goldberg. It is boxers. I got to say, I'm not 100% sure how old Goldberg is, but I certainly hope that I look that good. Kind of weird they're starting with this match to me. I don't know. I guess you want to start off hot. So a lot of people were looking forward to Drew versus Goldberg, so I guess that makes sense. If you didn't know already, 20 to 30 minutes of this show will just be Goldberg walking to the ring. So just stand by for that. If you want to run to the bathroom, grab a snack or something, he'll be out eventually. I love the Goldberg chants. For those of you who are too young to know, back in the day, those were legit. Now, piped in, of course. So here we are. 54, says Jedi Warrior. Thank you, Jedi Warrior. Oh, Goldberg. Look at that coat. That is fancy. What's up, Dr. Red? Welcome, sir. Thanks for joining us. Thanks, SimShad09 for being here. Neil, Jedi, Dannon. Love seeing you guys. Everybody on Facebook that's watching right now, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. This is fun. Goldberg's going to have to stand by for a minute while we give a video package here. A lot of you coming in from Facebook tonight. We're grateful for that. Thank you so much for being there, and on Twitter. That's cool. Most of our audience usually is on YouTube, but this is cool. All right. Let's see here. Pardon me, guys. I'm going to tweet out the link again, too, just so we can get some more people in here. What's up, front row? What's up, Scooby? I, too, hope the entrances aren't longer than the actual match. I'm feeling pretty strongly the Goldberg match goes fast. Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing this, right? Sweaty guys laughing. Dr. Red is older than Goldberg. Yikes. Well, hey, at least if I had to pick who would win in a fight, I'd pick you, Dr. Red. I'm sure you can take him. All right. I miss my boys being here so I can take the time to do the number generation that I'm supposed to do right this second. And let's see. I'm picking front rows numbers, as a matter of fact, right now. I'm going to send it to you in a DM, front row. But since you're here, I can announce that you just got number 9 in the men's rumble, and you got number 20 in the women's rumble. So congratulations, front row. That's who you got. Again, if you're just now joining us and you're wondering where the doc is, he's on his way from Tennessee or something, not where he's supposed to be. And Will is dealing with a sick wife, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and we'll rag on the doc, though, as always. Again, if you're new here, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure you hit like. We're happy to have you. We're getting ready for the WWE Championship match right now. Drew McIntyre's coming out, and he has a sword, which is a distinct advantage already, although Goldberg has a spear. a sword, and a spear. See what I did there? All right. I can do this all day. I don't get like immediate feedback through this, so I can just make dad jokes all the time. Goldberg, unintimidated by Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre, equally unintimidated by Goldberg. This could be a slobber knocker, but since it's Goldberg, I feel like there's going to be like 3 moves and we're out. So we'll see. We'll see. Place your bets. How long does the match go? I like Drew's Scottish music. It's very nice. Oh, machine gun. Buick on 22's got number 18 for the men's Rumble and number 15 for the women's. I'll let that guy know. Wait, does it make sense to ring the bell before the announcer starts going off? Neil, I've got Drew all day in this one. I think that's what I'm feeling. Feeling Drew McIntyre. And they are probably going to stare at each other. Hopefully not like WrestleMania 20. One thing that'll be different than WrestleMania 20 is you won't be able to hear any boos because they control that. Neil, you're probably right. 3 minutes. Feels right. Thank you, front row. That was what was throwing me off. I was like, come on. Why did you ring the bell and then start talking? Hit him with the spear. What? Well, it did ring. It did ring, Cole. Ow. Oh, it's still not official so that this can last longer, I guess. Red calling Drew McIntyre retaining 10 minutes. Wow. I mean, we knew there was going to be some theatrics, right? If they were going to carry this out over a few minutes, then there would have to be some extra gobbledygook going on or kerfluffle before the match actually takes place. It makes sense. Are you sure about this? Are you sure you want to still fight in this match to defend your title? Oh, Claymore already. What's happening? 1, 2. No, not going to happen. That was kind of fun. Go on, Scooby. You say that. I still don't know why Drew ever. I don't know why Drew ever lost to Orton. To be honest with you, never made sense. He should have just stayed on it. No, a spear from Goldberg. What's going to happen now? He's going for another one. This doesn't look promising. Maybe he should have gone ahead and gone for the jackhammer. Oh, it's him again. Drew. Oh, wow. Goldberg's only got one more move. What'll happen? Oh, well. Oh, man, I was going to say, if Drew loses, the jackhammer. Goldberg's unhappy with that. Ugh. All right, Matty Provost, I'm getting your numbers right now, too. 13. Oh, setting up for that spear again? No, right into the turnbuckle. Drew's going to be waiting with that Claymore. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, got him. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's it. McIntyre wins. Oh, anybody get the time on that? I don't know. That was a quick one. And I agree, front row. That was longer than I expected. But Drew did come out on top as we expected. Why's my camera so blurry? I don't know what's going on there. But all right, we'll take it. And number 28. All right. So what you guys all pretty much had, though, was Goldberg taking the fall on this one. And Dr. Red, you were right. Under 10 minutes. Okay. We're going to see some respect showed here. You passed the test. I mean, that's kind of what we expected, right? Front row's digging it. Yeah, giving Goldberg some credibility. Easy for me to say. Yeah, 100% agree, front row. I think that was exactly what you hoped for. I mean, that's all this was, is to give Drew another solid win against a legitimate competitor. All right, let's see. I'm gonna, in the middle of this, I'm trying to get some more numbers. I'm drawing for somebody named at Sir Potato Duck right now, and he's got number Number 26 in the men's. And in the women's, I'm using a random number generator. Number 29, is that available? Wow, he got some late entries. Congratulations, sir. Potato Duck. I love commercials in the middle of the pay-per-view. I agree with you, front row. That's how legends should be used, I feel. Yeah, as long as they're treated, respectfully, right? Like they treated Goldberg as a legit competitor. So it makes sense. How's everybody feeling about this Peacock thing? Are you all going over to Peacock? Or do you already have Peacock? Guess that's the real question. I want to thank everybody again for joining us. We appreciate you guys being here, and this is cool. This is cool seeing everybody on Facebook, everybody on Twitter, and YouTube, obviously. Marcus, thanks for joining us on Twitter. It's good to see you, brother. And just thank you. If you haven't already on the YouTube channel, if you want to hit like and subscribe, we'd certainly appreciate that. And what is that one guy doing in the back there in the red shirt? Is that Mogrovian Mike? He's just like pointing at things. And then one lady next to him seemed to sleep. Agreed, Neil. I am looking forward to this one. Carmella versus Sasha. I like both of them, honestly. And Carmella, I feel like, stepped up last time. Nobody expected her to just nail it like she did. There's also this aspect of Carmella, which I won't comment on. See, if I walked like that, I would throw out a hip immediately. And it's just not built for that. Although, you should see me in that same outfit. How'd you guys feel about this Reginald versus Sasha match? It was a little showy for me. How'd you guys feel about it? It's more like a circus act, I felt like, if that makes sense. Oh, who's next on my list? Oh, it's Neil Benedict. I gotta get Neil's numbers here. So let's see what we got. Neil gets number 21 in the men's rumble. So there you go, Neil. Now you know. Number 21. Neil, in the women's rumble, you have. Whoops, that one's already taken. So is that one. Don't make me miss Sasha's entrance, Neil. 13. Number 13, Neil, is what you get for the women. Sorry, I'm distracted now. You know, I was wearing AirPods and those big ass headphones. Sending you a DM, Neil, with the information there. And yes, it is a pre-written DM, so don't think I'm just typing that out right now. Women's is up, Triple Ground AG. Thanks for joining us over on Twitter. It is going now. Sasha versus Carmella for the Smackdown Women's Championship. Right? Yes, right. That is right. I'm not questioning myself. Corey Graves is biased. So let's get that out of the way. Kevin Housen is up next for my random number generation. Mm-hmm. Number 15 he gets in the bids. What he cares. This is tough because they're both so sassy. These are spicy attitudes. My call is Sasha retains. Although I think that Carmella is worthy, but Dr. Red asking, what's the call here? Who wins? Sasha, Carmella, who you got? Oh, and same Neil. That's why I was trying to get your numbers out as quick as possible. Reggie, get down. Oh, it's rough. 15. Oh, I got to give him another number here. 4. 15 and 4. I appreciate everybody sticking around. I'm trying to keep the talking going, but I'm also trying to do my random number generation for our drawing for the big prize package that's going to come from the Royal Rumbles. And it's just me. I'm all by my lonesome. Jedi Warrior is calling Sasha in this match. Feeling pretty strongly about that, it looks like. What about the rest of you guys? Oh. telling you, Carmella has turned it up, man. She really has. Impressive. And I don't think I would have ever guessed Sasha and Carmella would be like perfect opponents, but it feels like they are. Like they feel like they have very solid matches with each other. Ooh, looks like she hurt that leg. Front row calling a DQ finish because of the sommelier, Reginald. That's interesting. Can he do that? That's pretty entertaining. Tie the hair up. I think she could have caught all of that in the I'm better than you part of it. The hotter, smarter, stronger. I think we assume that when you yell out I'm better than you in every way, that those things are all included in that. Just little, I have notes, Carmella. I'm sorry. I know you'll be watching this later. And so, just jot that down. Oh, that was a bad move by Carmella, sticking your head through the ropes like that. Ah, wow. That was close. Sasha almost had it. This is solid. Sasha's killing it here. Now she's going for the three amigos. Oh, Carmella blocking the third. And nice. Oh, throws Sasha. Reginald catching Sasha. I like how animated the ref was for that, even though nobody's there. He's just like, you are out of here, man. Oh, no, Carmella. Oh, my God. That dive. God, she went high and hard at Sasha and just landed face first. Watch this. Wow. Oh, my God. Carmella dodged a bullet there if she's okay. I don't know. She might still feel that in the morning. Good Lord. What a sorry, that one got me. It hurt my face and neck and everything. Yeah, that was it, Neil. It was like she just overshot a little bit, or just the timing was off or something. Glad she's all right, though. Corey Graves had to be sitting over there about to lose his mind. He's going to be texting her. Oh, just right on this. Oh, wow. Carmella. The code of silence. Banks ain't going to tap. Come on. Come on, Banks. I would not have replayed this. Just FYI. Oh. What is happening? Oh, no. Oh, Carmella. That's it. No. Sasha's still kicked out. Wow. That was a awesome sequence there. Connor, I can't show WWE because it's illegal technically. And I am not the WWE, so I can't show it on the screen. She is all the way back on that bank statement. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Tio, you can't win. You're not following me. Okay. Well, I think we all predicted that. I think that was a pretty safe bet. Dr. Red's 2 for 2 there. I think we were I'll show you the Wii, Connor. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. I was gonna be like Wii, but then it just sounds anyway, don't say that on national YouTube. You can't say that. I'll show you the Wii. Calm down, Jedi. I was slow. I was slow on the uptake of that. All right. Well, we got some commercials. I'm going to take a minute here to try to actually complete this random number generator. And 1. God. Oh, Sammy. That would have made me laugh. I'm not going to lie. We're glad you're here in New York. Or New York. What's next? Are they going to do the Royal Rumble next? Oh, it's Bad Bunny. He gonna be standing there. It's gonna be awkward for Booker T. This is how he looks in the video, though. So he's. What's up, Caleb? Sorry, meant to say that. $27. Still a lot of skipping, though. This kind of makes you want to see Booker T come back, right? Like, it's kind of makes you want to see like he just looks like a badass standing there. So I'm kind of like, man, Booker T looks like he's ready to whip some tail still. Like it. That special edition Bad Bunny shirt. Look at Booker opened up, started dancing a little bit. Fryer, you might be right. Bad Bunny is literally more famous than anyone else on the pay-per-view. Could be. Oh, yeah, I saw that. 300 million views. Uh-oh, it's time. They always do this. Nine. Can't have 9. Is it 1,130 individuals or is it 1,130 entrants? That's the question I have, Corey Graves, because and you notice they're acting like this is the men's rumble. Is that what's happening? Well, no, I guess they're showing the women too, so could go either way. $17. Kane. Just a busy boy. Oh, okay. Shavank's saying it is individuals. So that's interesting. Sorry, I got caught up in these numbers. Not trying to ignore you guys. Or am I? All right, so it's the Women's Royal Rumble up first. Hey, what numbers have they announced so far? I'm curious. Do you guys know? Did they already tell us who number 1 and number 2 is? I feel like they announced that, and I just wasn't paying attention. Bayley. They brought the king in, kicked Corey out. McClay, the first Royal Rumble, the Women's Rumble, is on right now. It is coming on now. Bayley is number 1. Scooby, lots of discussion about Sonya entering the Royal Rumble. Interesting question. Front row, surprise guesses: Taya, Tessa, Eva Marie, Becky. It is Naomi is going to be number 2. It's been a while since we've seen Naomi. All right, this is a good start. All right, let's do our first contest for a t-shirt. How about that? Let's do it. If you can tell me the first person to correctly guess in here, and we're going to try to keep it at 1, but if you can guess who the 4th entrant is going to be in the Royal Rumble, number 4, if you can correctly guess, we'll send you a t-shirt. So you got a number 3 still, but then the next person, whoever that is, if you can guess who it is, it's a fun contest, right? Caleb says Tamina is number 4. Is that something they've announced already, by the way? I don't know. JM914 says Bianca. And if anybody catches me in something like that, and that's like a thing that's been announced, I'm sorry, I did not know that. All right, let's see who's next. Oh, Bianca coming in number 3. That's early for Bianca. I saw her possibly winning this whole thing. Oh. So what do we got here? Tamina, Bianca. I see Nikki Cross. Dr. Red saying Shayna. Front row, your other pool is going to be looking good. Oh, man. I'm sad my boys aren't here yet to enjoy this with us. But for everybody watching right now, there is a pool going on for a t-shirt. Who is number 4 in the Women's Royal Rumble? JM. Well, since Bianca came up, I guess. All right, I'll give you Nia. You can say Nia if you want to, if nobody else has said it. You guys have to help me keep track of this, though, because I can't keep track of all of it. But, wow, what is going on with these ladies? Oh. Oh, no, Naomi. What's happening? Is somebody getting a t-shirt? Is somebody getting a t-shirt? Oh, I don't think so. Billy Kay. Nobody called Billy Kay. Number 4. Don't worry, we'll do this again in a little bit. I'm going to make a prediction really quick, and I'm going to say Billy Kay not going to win the Royal Rumble. It's too late now, Dr. Red. I see what you're trying to do. Oh, God, Billy Kay. Just going to take a seat first. Oh. What in the world? This is... God, these ladies are going wild. I see why Billy Kay's not getting in the ring. Bianca. She's playing a dangerous game, just dangling over there. Oh. Got any huge Billy Kay fans here? Oh, let's see here. Shotzi. Wow. Shotzi. Oh, here's the money on Billy Kay is going to get shot by that tank. Ow, ow, ow. I can see this coming. It's coming right now. She shot over her head, so thankfully. Does Billy Kay have the same gimmick as Peter Avalon? Nice seeing Shotzi, though. That's cool. I like that. You're right, Caleb. First surprise. See some excitement for Shotzi Blackheart. This is awesome. Oh, man. All right. Number 6. Who's it going to be? Oh, Shayna Baszler. Man, they're getting some heavy hitters in, like, right up top, aren't they? That's pretty crazy. I didn't expect this. Shayna Baszler. She is not going to want to hang out with you, Billie Kay. I'm sorry to tell you. Baszler. Baszler punched the 8x10 of Billie Kay's face. This is pretty impressive. I did not expect all of these people to be out this early. I mean, Shayna, Bianca, Bayley. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And Shotzi, of course, is surprised. We did not expect to see Shotzi. Also, Naomi. I mean, Naomi's I haven't seen much out of her lately, so this is interesting. Some very popular ladies in there right up top. Kind of let you know that WWE's women's roster is pretty deep. Not going to advocate for another show, but they could run like an all-female show probably, just based on the talent they have in the women's division. Toni Storm bringing in the NXT. How about this? I'm feeling. Are we going to see Peyton and Billy team back up? The Iconics return. Oh, it's good to see Toni. I'm impressed with this Women's Rumble. This is fun. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Caleb, that's what I'm thinking. Iconics return. Billy just stays out there long enough. Eventually, Peyton is going to show up. Will she take Billy up on her offer? Oh, Shotzi and Shayna just hitting hard. Oh, Shayna's had enough. And Shotzi goes bye-bye. Well, it's good to see Shotzi for a moment at least. Who's next? Jillian? Oh my God. Did not see that one coming. Jillian. This worked. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Jillian took her up on it. That's unexpected. Wow. Jillian, Billy. Good one, Dr. Red. Billy and Jilly, Caleb. Okay. Wow, the crowd got really amped up for this countdown, didn't they? 3, 2, 1. Ruby Riott. Oh, that was a great shot, by the way. The way the camera looked there. It was nice. Oh. Wow. Wow. What is happening here? Victoria. Wow. That's awesome. I was always a big Victoria fan. So that's a cool one. Oh, look at this. Yeah, they just got this new entrance thing going on. I like that. Somebody amped up their production. Wow, Victoria. That's cool. Wow. Former women's champion, Victoria. This is great. Oh. Uh, goodness gracious. Victoria. Out of nowhere. This is crazy. Peyton Royce. Billy should have held out, right? Billy should have just held out for just a little bit longer. Now I'm a little disappointed in the director, to be honest with you, because you pulled away too soon. But all right. What's going to happen when Billy meets Peyton? Have we had any other elimination besides Shotzi so far? What? Wow. Victoria. The timing of this is a little awkward. Santana Garrett. Well, all right. Okay. That's out of nowhere. Former NWA Women's Champion, for the record, Santana Garrett. Good to see her, but just unexpected, completely unexpected. Oh, Jerry the King Lawler. Oh. All right. I'm feeling another giveaway come along. Another option for a giveaway. That's we'll get there in just a minute. I gotta feel like what's the lucky number? Oh, Liv. All right. Am a fan of Liv. Do support Liv. Think of the same thing, Jedi. The King is an interesting choice for commentary on the Women's Rumble. You are right. So it's very interesting indeed. Oh, nice one. Riott Squad teaming up. Oh, still no eliminations besides Shotzi. How's Shotzi feel about that, I wonder? Some old and new stars. I mean that respectfully, obviously. I don't mean like old and new like ladies. I just mean, wow, pretty impressive. Oh. Oh no, Billy. Okay, so all right, so we got 2 eliminations back to back there. Pretty impressive. Let's see what's next. On the countdown. Oh, we expected it. We thought it might be a possibility, and now she is here. Rhea Ripley has entered at number 14 in the Women's Royal Rumble. Welcome, Rhea Ripley. Good to see her appear. Now, what does this mean? I don't know, because it's exciting because there's a lot of possibilities here, but we've seen a lot of people from NXT. Does this mean that Rhea is now a part of the main roster? I don't know, but I know that Rhea is already dominating in the middle of the ring. Oh, you knew she was going to come in strong, and wow. Oh, Toni Storm is gone thanks to Rhea Ripley. Wow. Am I the only one that is getting really excited about the possibility of Charlotte Flair showing up with Rhea Ripley? That's what we want to see. That's the contest that the people are waiting for, I feel like. Oh, Victoria, like locking Bayley up in that spider. Oh, Shayna choking out Victoria. Wow. Oh, Scooby's predicting Rhea being in the Final Four. I think that Rhea is a strong contender to win this whole thing. So, yeah, she should definitely. Oh, Santana. Oh, the split. Oh, Santana. Rhea. Vicious. Who's next? Who's next? It's time right after Charlotte Flair is in this thing. Buick on 22s is in our pool with Charlotte Flair. It's a lucky number to have, I would say. All right. Can't wait to see Rhea and Charlotte face to face. That's going to be exciting. This is going to be a very, very interesting situation once Charlotte Flair steps into that ring. And right off the bat, the two of them go straight at it. Charlotte just with a clothesline. I expected more of a face-off, but Charlotte just took it right to her. Wow. They're not even... Well, okay, I'm a little disappointed in this. I wish they'd have played up this rivalry. I mean, I guess they are, technically, right now. They're both going at it back and forth, but they're letting Charlotte be the one to dominate Rhea and just toss her aside. And I was expecting more of a face-off between those two. Oh, and Riott is gone. Wow. Who's number 16? Who you got? Dana Brooke. All right, let's play a game again. Number 18. Who can guess number 18? If you correctly guess in the chat right now who number 18 is going to be, you win a t-shirt. Fair enough? Sound fun? Let's go for it. Number 18. Who will number 18 be? Dr. Red, I'm going to assume that Dana was before I said that. Wow, Dana Brooke with that flip off the top. Do we have any guesses for who number 18 is? All right. We've seen, all right, here they come. Jedi Warrior saying Nikki Cross, Mandy Rose, Nia Jax. Neil is saying Mandy Rose. What if you both get Mandy Rose? Do I have to give you both a shirt? Is that what has to happen? I'm hoping both of them are. I hope it's not Mandy Rose. So I don't have to give you a shirt. But anyway, for anybody joining right now, we are guessing who is number 18. We still got number 17 coming, but if you can guess correctly, number 18, you win a shirt. Oh, Liv Morgan is out. That gives me an idea for another contest. Front row saying Candice LeRae. All right. All right. Alicia Fox says Scooby. Tori. Well, everybody hold on a second. Moment of silence, please. Wow. Whoa. All right. All right. Let's pay attention. We got number 18 coming. See if I owe anybody a t-shirt. Look at that. Wow. Tori just dominating. Look at that. Tori looks as good as anybody right now. I mean, she is just track star 330. Yes, Bianca is still in this. She's hanging in. JM sticking with Mandy Rose here. All right, number 18. If you can guess number 18, you got a few more seconds. I'll give you a t-shirt. Who's going to be number 18? Oh, Dana trying to take out Rhea Ripley. Oh, on the apron, a powerbomb from Rhea Ripley to Dana Brooke. Impressive. All right, track stars guessing Ruby Rose. No, wait, she's gone. She's already gone. Track star. No, wait. No, she's not. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, yeah, Ruby Rose. She looks like Ruby Rose. I see what you're saying. Ric Flair can't enter the wins. Well, nobody guessed Ric Flair, so I guess. No, it's going to be Lacey. I don't think we had a Lacey. Oh, is this too hard? Am I being too difficult? Lacey Evans, number 18. This Royal Rumble's been fun, though. I gotta say. Guys, if you're not already, share this out. Let people know we're here and we're hanging out. And just let them know you want them to come and hang out with us. Watch these shows. Good question, Caleb. I don't know if they're 2 minutes apart. Oh, front row, you're right. Charlotte is fired up to win this thing. Trill, 1975. Yes, Goldberg lost to Drew McIntyre. Wasn't a very long match, but after a couple of claymores, that did it. Oh, Tori's out. Bummer. Neil is surprised that Bayley and Bianca are still there. I'm not. Like, I feel like Bayley and Bianca are two strong contenders. Or is she out? No, Bayley's out. Here comes Mickie James. One of this show's favorites. Mickie James. 19. Oh. Lacey Evans can't even get in the ring. So, yeah, we missed that, but Bayley just eliminated by Bianca right during that entrance. Oh. Naomi taking a hell of a neck breaker there from Mickie. And here comes Charlotte and Mickie. Oh. Oh. Charlotte and Mickie. Hey, this actually seems like a cool match. Wow. All right, who we got in there? We got Mickie, Charlotte, Lacey Evans, Bianca, Naomi, and Rhea Ripley. Those are the ladies. Oh. Mickie tried to eliminate Charlotte. Not happening. Mickie went through the ropes there. She's not going to get eliminated that way. All right, who's next? Same front row. I would pay money to see that feud too. I think those two going at each other would be awesome. Nikki Cross coming in at number 20. Here she is. She's like, rev it up. Wow, Nikki came in strong. They usually do, though. Can she keep it up? Oh. Wow. This is wild. Alicia Fox. Wow, I did not expect her to actually. Oh, Truth is happy to see Alicia, I guess. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh, I forgot I had a whiskey over here. Oh, I hate this. Alicia Fox just won the 24/7 championship. What? That just what is even happening? This just completely unnecessary. I'm disappointed by that. I am. That is. So now the Women's Rumble has also become a 24/7 title match. Is that what's happening? How? So if someone pins Alicia Fox right now, are they the 24/7 champion? Well, Jedi, R-Truth entered the wrong Royal Rumble. No, here we go. 2, 3. Okay. Well, R-Truth, there it is. The 24/7 was needlessly placed in the middle of this Rumble, I think. But it was a little fun aside, I guess, for some people. And Alicia's going after him. That was kind of funny. Four, 3, 2. Wow. So they're just letting all kinds of NXT up in here. That's pretty interesting. Team Kick in the house. What's going to happen here? Rhea and Dakota have a long-standing rivalry. Oh. Wow. Mickey's still in there. Same front row. I'm loving the NXT talents being in the ring. This is pretty impressive. This is exciting. All right. So here we go. Oh, what number was Dakota Kai? I wasn't paying attention. Somebody tell me. If you don't mind, please. I didn't mean to sound so demanding, like you owe me anything, but oh, Mickey. All right, who can guess number 25? Number 25 going right now. You tell me who number 25 is. The field is narrowed down. If you can guess number 25, t-shirt for you. T-shirt for you. If you can guess number 25. Here we go. This is number 24. But if you can guess 25, Jedi Warrior Nikki Cross is already in the ring. So Carmella is number 24. Caleb saying 25 is going to be Tamina. I seen Nia Jax from Dr. Red. He's hanging on to that Nia Jax trade. Neil saying Beth Phoenix. Interesting. Who else is watching? If you're watching right now and you can tell me who the 25th entrant into the Women's Royal Rumble. If you can tell me who that is. Could it be Molly Holly? If it is, Front Row just won a t-shirt. Who's it gonna be? There goes Mandy Rose. She is out. Wow. Rhea Ripley with a lot of eliminations. Is she on the verge of a record? Does anybody know? I don't know. Carmella still not in the ring. How's Carmella still looking so fine? Even after all this time and after having a whole match, she looks just as good as the first entrance today. No. Can't do that. Okay, that should be cheating. But Michelle McCool, I see Michelle McCool. Thunder Rosa says Dr. Red. You already have Nia Jax, Dr. Red. Here we go. Anybody winning a t-shirt this time? Tamina! Caleb, congratulations. You just won a t-shirt. We will hit you up after this thing. Caleb Harvey with number 25, Tamina t-shirt. All right. I've got you marked down here, Caleb. Congratulations. We will talk to you about that afterwards and get that shirt out to you. So that is guess we'll have to suck it up. Somebody was bound to win, right? No, congrats, Caleb. That's awesome, man. Oh, Naomi! No! No, her feet are up. What? What is happening? What is going on? These two. They crazy. That is some strength out of Naomi, though. Wow. Oh. They just hurt my abs. I don't have any abs, but if I did, that would have hurt them right there. Lotta. There were a lot of predictions Lotta would be number 30, but she's back. And she's number 26. She looks so angry. Oh, let's see. All right. Oh, she made it. Oh, it's Alexa. Which Alexa? Are we going to see like a creepy... This is excitable, Alexa. So this is a little bit different. Okay. They need to get Alexa Bliss out, right? Well, too late. Too late. Too late. I waited till the end of the Royal Rumble match for the whiskey to come out. Here comes crazy Alexa. Doc, are you ready?
In, bro. Let me in.
Here's Doc Stinson. Welcome. I'm no longer alone.
I'm so sorry, man. And we was like, Tanya was like, oh, Gary's by himself. I'm like, he's all right.
Oh, we've been having fun, man. We've been having a blast. We got
They said my girl Carmella was on this show.
You missed Carmella twice now.
What?
Carmella fought in a women's championship match, and she's entered and been eliminated from the Royal Rumble. So
the only worst thing you could tell me is if you were to say that Victoria showed up.
Victoria did show up and has been eliminated.
Oh, God.
Oh. And Caleb Harvey has already won a shirt off of us. So I've been playing some games with the people, Rob. I've been saying, like, all right, guess number 25. Caleb actually nailed it with Tamina, of all people. And so he's won a shirt off of us.
Okay. Nice. Hey, man, I can confirm next Sunday we will have a special guest visiting us for a little bit, and it will be the founder of the Bullet Club.
Oh, wow. What? Really?
Nature Boy Paulie is going to join us next Sunday night. Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Paul Lee's going to be here. All right. Well, you heard it here, folks. Make sure you like and subscribe.
The real Nature Boy now. The real Nature Boy.
The OG.
The OG. All right, I'm pulling this up on my laptop.
We got Ember Moon in here now.
Ember Moon's in?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm going to pull it up.
We're winding it down on the Women's Rumble.
Is Rhea Ripley in it?
She is.
She was my pick to win the whole thing earlier.
Nia Jax, number 29, entering the ring right now.
So we got one left. Who was the biggest surprise so far?
I don't know. They've had a bunch of NXT.
I saw Tori's name. Tori Wilson. Was she
Tori Wilson, Alicia Fox, Mickie James. Like a lot of Attitude Era women have been there. And, I mean, Mickie James is,
Mickey's in it.
Still active. She was. She already got eliminated.
Oh, gosh.
And, but yeah, Victoria, Jillian, weird. Was that it for Evans? I'd have missed if she went over the top, but it looked like it, I guess. Oh, Nia eliminates Ember. No Tessa so far, Philly sports fan. That's right. Not seeing it. We got one more entry into this Rumble. Nia and Baszler eliminate Naomi. They are clearing the ring. This is...
Come on now. What is my login?
And Tamina looking to Nia and Shayna. Is she going to be a part of this crew? She's family. Oh, no, the family bond not coming into play. Oh, Caleb pointing out number 30 is Natalya. She won that on Backstage. So this is why they shouldn't tell you who number 30 is. That's garbage. Why would you tell somebody that? Well, say goodbye, Caleb, to Tamina. She won you a free T-shirt today. So there's that. You can feel good about that.
Why can I not log into my junk?
So now we know there's no surprise for number 30. It's Natalya. Oh, they are dominating Rhea Ripley. Oh, Baszler thrown out by Nia. Wow. Did not see that coming. Nia. Dirty. I mean, them's the rules. Oh. Lana jumping on Nia's back. Oh, God. Lana, stay away from her.
All right. Now, let me see if I can get a...
What is... All right, so we've got Bianca, Charlotte, Rhea, Lana. Lana just eliminated Nia Jax. Oh, my God.
Let me see if I can't get some damn... see if I can't get some Bluetooth on this mug.
Some Bluetooth.
So I can
And
listen.
number 30, Natalya, is entering the ring.
You trying to tell me my Roku TV don't have Bluetooth?
Yeah, I couldn't figure all that out. I had to put it on my... I had to just put it on my other monitor here. I'm a big money baller. So now Nia and Shayna are back in the ring and just destroying the competition, even though they're both eliminated. That's hardly fair.
Missing everything. Had some good chicken wings, chicken tenders this weekend.
Did you?
Yep.
Where at?
Merle's Whiskey Kitchen in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh.
In Louisville, Kentucky, North Carolina.
All right, so Bianca, Rhea, Natalya, Lana, Charlotte. Natalya hugging Lana. Why are they hugging? Oh, Natalya.
I knew it. I knew it.
What's up, Brian Rosa? Welcome. And Lana is out.
There it is. I'm in.
We're down to 4. Rob, I'm feeling a free T-shirt if you can tell me the final 2 competitors in the Royal Rumble. That's what I want to know. I want to know who are the final
get a free T-shirt. I'll tell you.
You don't get a free T-shirt. You have access to the store.
I'm trying to get Brian to hook me up with a free T-shirt this weekend in Buda, Texas.
Oh, that's right. That's this weekend. Crazy. Yeah. Oh. All right. Chat, if you're watching right now, free T-shirt. If you can tell us who the final 2 competitors will be. JM says Bianca and Rhea. Rhea's on the edge there on the apron. Who's left? You got Rhea, Natalya, Bianca, and Charlotte. Charlotte Bianca, says Dr. Red. Oh, no. There goes Natalya. You're down to 3.
Boom.
You're down to 3. Flair and Bianca, says Rosa. All right. All right. Bets are off now, though, because now we're down to 3. So that was why we had the 4. Bets are off. So, well, I don't know. Screw it. Go ahead. You can keep betting in the chat room. Let me know. Whatever. I'm feeling generous tonight, Rob. Let's get wild.
Gary never has a problem spending the doc's money, man. He's like, we giving junk out all night. Everybody gets a shirt.
I'll buy it and send it to him.
I'm just messing with you, man. Dang, bruh. Bruh.
Lots of votes for Listen here. Y'all gonna have to make up your minds now. I ain't gonna take like 100. Y'all can't say every possible combination. So y'all, chat room, keep them honest. Chat room, keep them honest. I will say this: these are the 3 favorites. I think that these 3.
Hey, man. I apologize, but I am about to eat some of these wings and gourmet pork rinds right here that we picked up on the road. I'm about to do that.
I'm just happy you're here, bro.
Hey, you know who else has the best chicken tenders anywhere?
You can't have 2 places.
Yeah, you can.
Best chicken tenders anywhere.
Who says?
Because he said that the best chicken tenders anywhere.
Yeah, you can't just be making up. It's like, okay, like you now that you think just because Biden signs a damn executive order every 3 minutes that you can. The 2 best chicken tenders anywhere are Merle's Whiskey Kitchen in Louisville, Kentucky, North Carolina, and at Pinball.
No, Charlotte is gone, and it's Riott and Bianca.
Just as I predicted.
Riott and Bianca. All right. God help us all. Whoever said Riott and Bianca. Neil.
Popeyes. You got a good point, Jedi.
Yeah.
You got a good point, man. You make a good point.
Oh, Riott. Bianca. Oh, they pulled back in. That was intense.
I'm digging Bianca's Maddie Rinkowski ponytail.
Rob, come on now.
What?
You can't be starting up nothing here.
She's totally got Maddie Rinkowski vibes. Bianca does. You kidding me? That's facts, man. I only spit facts up in here.
What is gonna happen? Caleb, I think they said that Lacey was out. Will had some he's dealing with some family stuff right now. He'll be with us shortly, hopefully. Oh my God. All right. All right, so JM 914, you definitely got a shirt coming to you, buddy. I don't know if you follow us on Instagram or Twitter, just hit us up. DM me because I'm not sure. I'll try to find. Actually, Caleb, you as well. It'll be easy if you just DM and remind me so I can get your Your address information.
We're going to need your address, social security code on your credit card. Just some basic stuff.
Yeah. Just so we can send you free things.
Yeah.
Oh, this is crazy. All right. So this is back and forth. These two are going at it. Riott is out. Bianca wins. Bianca Belair wins the 2021 Women's Royal Rumble match.
Bianca Rinkowski.
Rob.
Gary.
Oh, man. All right. Calm down, Dr. Red. Is she, Fred saying she's going to crush Sasha? Is that who she's going to go for? Or would she go for somebody like, I don't know, Asuka or whoever has it?
Yeah, you got to be careful with Sasha because she's a Mandalorian.
Oh, Spencer, it is still on. Bianca just won the 2021 Women's Royal Rumble. Bianca Belair, the winner. Now, what entry was she? Who can tell me that?
I want to say 17.
I don't need guesses, Rob. I need to know so I know if somebody won a grand prize. Number 3. Did anybody have number 3?
What'd I say, 17?
Yeah, you were close.
I was off a little bit.
Can you believe that out of all the entries, I did not have a number 3?
Hey, I got Drew beating Goldberg tonight. When's that happening?
That's already happened, Rob. Goldberg won.
I got Adam Pearce taking out Roman Reigns. That's happening, right?
Adam Pearce, yeah, him and Roman Reigns are going to be on shortly.
Woo! I love this, man. She's so emotional. Oh, that's tough. I love that.
Congratulations, Bianca Belair, winning that match. Rob, I'm gonna need a filibuster from you for a minute. You can hang out with these people for a moment.
Yeah, I can hang out. Come on.
I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
That's not what you said in the private chat. In the private chat, you said Dookie. It's all right. All right, guys. Bianca Belair, what are you guys thinking about this? Upset, disappointed, surprised, pleased? And what does the future hold in store for Bianca? She's obviously she's a 5-tool star. We've been talking about her a lot. I think even in past months, we've mentioned her, alluded to her, like saying she'd be someone we'd like to see turn up in Mission Pro. I'm really high on Bianca, man. I think this is big time for her. And no matter what happens in the future, she can always tell forever. She can tell everybody in the world that on this night, it was her night, man. What a great event. But I am catching big time Maddie Rinkowski vibes from her. What do you guys think? Front row went in the busted open pool. He picked lucky number 3. That's fantastic, man. Super Bowl picks. Who you got for the Super Bowl? We got Mahomes versus Brady coming up. Anybody got picks? Super Bowl picks? This is fantastic. Fantastic. Frederick Sims, at this point, she's only the 4th ever Women's Royal Rumble winner so far. That is a big deal. It's a huge deal. I mean, you know, I live right here on the border between Georgia and Tennessee, and I'm a Georgia Bulldog fan. I live around a lot of Tennessee Volunteer fans, and people want to give Tennessee a hard time all the time. And they're like, you know, Phil Fulmer, you know, he only won that one championship. And I'm like, well, heck, man. If you were a college football coach and you could pick one accomplishment, what would it be? It would be to win the national championship at least once, and he did it. One of the greatest teams ever. And I would think that as a professional wrestler, there's a couple of benchmark accomplishments you want to attain to. And one is to win a legitimate world championship, whether it be in the WWE, AEW, the NWA, that one being the biggest one. Or one of those achievements would be to win the Royal Rumble. And she's done it. 4th or not, she is forever going down in history. The 2021 Women's Royal Rumble champion, Bianca Belair. No one can take that away from her, and that has to be huge for everybody. So I'm loving it, man. I love seeing good things happen to good people, and I'm proud of her, and I'm happy she won it. And nobody can ever take this away from Front Row. There's only been one 2021 Busted Open Nation Women's Royal Rumble Lottery. No one can take that away from Front Row. He is the 2021 Busted Open Women's Royal Rumble champion. Forever he will go down in the books, and nothing can take that away. That's fantastic. Congratulations, Front Row. Jedi Warrior says Brady and Gronk are taking the bowl. Man, as much as I like Patrick Mahomes, and I've always kind of rooted for the Chiefs, even back in the dark days when they were always sort of the blue-collar team. I'm an Atlanta Falcons fan, man, and I've been there. I've been at the cusp of victory against Tom Brady, only to have him snatch it back. So I'm with you, Jedi Warrior. I think Brady and Gronk are unstoppable. He is the GOAT, and they will be winning the Super Bowl this year. Bank on it. Front Row says there were 3 pools. Well, you are one of 3 pool winners ever in the 2021 Busted Open Nation Women's Battle Royal pool. And no one can ever take that from you. What'd y'all think about Bad Bunny, man? What'd y'all think about Bad Bunny tonight? Doing the Booker T thing. Half the time I thought Booker T was a statue. I thought it was cool, man. I heard that heavy breathing. It's like, oh, that must be Gary. How you doing, Gary? Can't hear you, bro. Got to go off mute. Got to go off mute, Gary.
I'm back.
There it is. My man. How you feeling, Gary?
Feel a lot better if it was actually some action going on in the ring. Am I right, guys? Oh, yeah. Oh.
That's a good wing right now. That is a good wing.
Fred, it's good to see you, bud. Glad to see you in the chat there. Anybody using Cricket Wireless? And if you are you using it thanks to WWE? Just curious.
I mean, come on, Rick. But I'm gonna tell you, Lacey Evans. I can't get enough of Lacey Evans.
Yeah, she's all right.
I can't get enough of her.
I was going to be all right with this story if it ended up that Charlotte, like Ric Flair was just trying to give her the killer instinct, but I guess not because he just loaded up Lacey Evans' hand.
Well, there's a little. You're being. I think he just gave her a little high five, bro. Yeah, he just looked to me like he just shook her hand. It's like, hey, you got this, Lacey. That's
okay. Rob's
Lacey wouldn't do that to another American, though.
What does that mean?
American wouldn't do that to another American, though.
Okay, yeah. What do you think all those people in the Thunderdome are doing right now? Our truth is all over this show.
Former NWA World Champion right there, baby.
You right.
Do you know in all of history, since the foundations of the world, there's only been one NWA World's Heavyweight Champion to win the Royal Rumble. Only one.
Oh, and you're talking about Ric Flair.
92. Yeah. That's right.
92. Now, I was just watching that. Wait.
I'm betting that Christian is going to be in this one. And if Christian were to win tonight, he would be the second. And until, to quote Piper from Piper's Notes this weekend, until the WWE mans up and offers Adam Pearce or the national treasure Nick Aldis to this, that's going to be it, man. You only got that one NWA champion.
Nick Aldis still out there, dog.
Hey, Mickey James was in it. Who's to say Nick Aldis ain't going to be in there tonight?
He might be. You might see Nick Aldis in the Royal Rumble tonight. We shouldn't put that out there. I mean, we don't know.
we really don't. hey, Gary. No, we don't know that.
Stupid. Let's take care of some business. Zayd Wolf, Rumble. It's your official theme of the WWE Royal Rumble.
The WWE.
Kevin Owens versus Roman Reigns coming up. Who you got? Hey, thanks again for everybody who's joining us right now. If you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Me and the Doc are here twice a week, normally with Will, who will hopefully be joining us before the Men's Rumble hits. But we'd love to have you be a regular part of the hashtag WrestleFam, hashtag NWA fam. We have a Discord. If you go look at our pinned tweet right now on the Twitter, you can join that. We'd love to have you be a part of our crew. We got a positive, interactive wrestling community that we're proud of, and we think we got the best fans in the world as part of this community.
That's no doubt. That's no doubt what you just said, Gary.
Yeah. Look at these people in the chat room right now on YouTube. We have the best of the best here hanging out right now. talking wrestling.
We don't need no doggone Thunderdome. We are the Thunderdome.
That's right. That's right.
Frederick Sims, I see you. I think I have a gut feeling that Christian is going to appear in this Royal Rumble. I don't know what it is, but just with Edge declaring and all that, I think Christian's going to be in this thing, man. I could be wrong. Look, again, we don't have any kind of. Oh, here's my boy Adam Pearce. Hold up.
Y'all mistaken if you don't think Adam Pearce can still whoop some ass.
Scrap Iron? Oh, Scrap Iron's got a couple more titles left in him, man.
Scrap Iron's ready to go.
He got a couple more titles left in the tank. No doubt. By the way,
welcome to the Bearded Dog. Thank you, Ferraro. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's how we do.
That's what's up, bruh.
Oh,
What is this? Who is that guy?
hello. It's
Will,
time.
you got here just in time, bruh.
I'm telling you,
We,
man, I've been watching. Y'all didn't cover that last title change. Peter,
Yeah,
wrestling podcaster Peter Rosenberg is now the 24/7 champion. Wrestling podcaster.
yeah, I guess we dropped the ball on that one. I apologize.
That means we're eligible, guys.
It could happen. You just got to be in the right place at the right time and get a nut shot on R-Truth, and you can win that WWE 24/7 championship.
That's all it takes, man.
How's Natalya doing, man?
She's good, man. She's good. Got little guy to bed. He was wanting to come on the show with me. I was like,
Bring him on the show, baby. Bring him on the show.
He had some hot takes. I think it's probably too hot for this show. He was just like,
Yeah, I met that guy once, and he'd be saying some stuff, man.
He was watching the Women's Rumble. So
he's like the Howard Stern of podcasting pretty soon. That's where that kid's headed.
Yeah. We would have gotten taken down, all kind of stuff. So
He was when he was watching the women's.
yeah.
Well, fellas, now that we're all three together, I can announce that nobody won the grand prize for the Women's Rumble. We actually did not have number 3 of all the numbers, and Bianca Belair came in at number 3 and
Holy
won.
cow, is that J Cow? J Cow throwing? It's J Cow.
What?
It's the J Cow manhandling Dagon Roman Reigns.
Anyway, but we do owe a shirt to our boys Caleb Harvey and JM914, who correctly guessed some entrants into the Royal Rumble. So we owe a t-shirt each to them. Guys, if you hit us up, just send us a DM, personal accounts, main account, whatever. We'll make sure you get it. We just got to get that address info, size, all that stuff. We'll send you a shirt and hook you up. And throughout, this is why you got to pay attention. If you're watching this and you're not in the chat right now, one of the things you miss out on is you never know when one of these contests, like one of these random bets goes up. And we just decide, tell me how this match ends. For instance, that could be a thing, maybe a thing. I don't know. If they feel like it should be a thing, it could be a thing. And if you win a prize. It's easy, just like that. I like it. But you got to be watching with us, and you got to jump in the chat in order to do that.
But I'm digging Kevin Owens' entrance music, man.
Oh man,
It's like your first time hearing Kevin Owens' entrance music.
KO's my dude.
Ain't nobody even talking to you, Gary. I'm talking to Will. Hey, Will.
Yeah, agreed.
I love that music.
Hey, that's a good take. That's a good take, Rob. Bye, Gary.
Why does it always put me over on the other side when we do that?
Because it knows how we're supposed to be. It knows the true order. I like this background. I just now I'm seeing this. I guess it's the Royal Rumble branding. It's like comic book style. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Man, this match, like,
go ahead.
I want KO to win because I love KO, but like Roman is like carrying the company right now, in my opinion. So it's like, I'd hate to see Kevin lose again, but I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts?
I mean, personally,
chat,
I'd love to see what the chat thinks, what you guys feel, but no, Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre to me are still the best things going on in WWE. Like, they've stumbled on to some greatness, and it's really cool because you got a top of the card babyface and a top of the card heel, and so it's neat that they've got this going for them, and both, like, legitimately, I love. Like, I think they're both very, very, very good, and I guess that's what you want there in your world title pictures is the.
And I want to say that Roman Reigns is a Presbyterian, much like Front Row, much like myself, much like Nature Boy Buddy Rogers, which I learned from Tim Hornbaker. Presbyterians run this junk, boy.
Well, and that will be on the quiz. So I hope everybody took that note.
I love this new camera thing they got going on. You see that with Roman? The
what is that?
Blurred background, like the focus in on the.
It's just an iPhone.
It probably is. They got a ring light and an iPhone, just like me, right up here. Oh.
They got the Walmart like influencer package.
I was trying to adjust mine and it just came off the pole, so I don't really know what else to do with it right now.
Oh man! Well,
I guess I'll just
back the curtain for the people.
Don't know.
This is all natural. This is natural right here, guys. This is just my natural lighting.
How you want it.
Lightning.
I probably better fix that, I guess.
Hey, tomorrow's February 1st, guys.
You know what that means?
That means it's the month of February, which you know what that means. It's a month that Retromania is coming out, finally.
Ooh. Feel like we've been waiting a long time for that one.
A long time.
Like over a year. I mean, I felt like that was about to come out when I first joined this podcast.
Man, when I got that, I was ready for Retromania. They announced that when the show MLB The Show 2019 came out. Now we're about to have the 2021 edition. So. You know what annoys me, Will? It's like when somebody says something and then everybody starts repeating it like it's common parlance. Like one day on CNN or Fox News or something, somebody used the word gaslighting. And now everybody says gaslighting. Like that's a new, it's like gravitas. Someone says gravitas and everybody says it like, oh, you're so informed. Gaslighting, whatever. If you say it, I won't say it.
You're muted, my
yeah, you're muted, Gary. Again. Look at you.
But you look well lit.
Very well lit.
And that's what matters.
Glowing even.
No, what happened was my damn.
You're over there gaslighting, Gary.
Yeah, with all his gravitas.
No, my freaking Yeti is hooked to my chair or something.
Yeti. Like you're the first person to say Yeti.
Anyway, I was going to say I came back South to a triggered Dr. Stinson. Look at me. Yeah, I'm the snowflake now. I'm the snowflake now.
Yeah, you're surprisingly snowflakey tonight.
You've been a snowflake for the last 2 years. What are you talking about? Both of y'all.
Oh, I know, but that's on brand for me. So, that's why, just concerning. You don't have your bandana on.
That's because I just got out of the car, bro. I ran in here. I had to pee real quick.
I thought you wore that thing all the time.
Oh, no, I can go get it. Hold on. You're right. Plus, I want people to see
That's what feels off.
My luscious hair.
That's nice. Is that Pantene Pro V?
That is actually it is. Actually, you're right.
Hey, I know Pantene when I see it.
You got
this right here. This is bar soap. I don't know whatever kind of bar soap we have.
I may just do this and do this Dalton Castle. I may just do this Dalton Castle thing the whole time like this.
You gotta purse those lips a little more. There you go.
I get compared to Dalton Castle a lot.
Well,
I'm like,
Fred pointing out nothing new about the phrase gaslighting, Rob. I mean, it's been around for a minute.
Uh-oh.
He says,
Perfect Sims. Let me tell you something, my friend. The word gaslighting has been used since the 19th century. I know because when I was doing my doctorate, I came across it multiple times in the OR records of the Union and Confederate armies. I'm just saying that people have just recently decided to start using it. And now that one person's using it on CNN or Fox News or whatever, everybody's using it like it's like the new thing. So I'm with you, bro. It's not like it just got invented. It's just now being used.
And for the 5 viewers we have left, Roman Reigns and KO are taking on each other. Glad to see it.
And this is a last man standing match. So.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Sorry, my whole thing happened where I tried to fix my light, and then the whole light came off, and then I knocked my beer over, and then it spilled all over my desk, which makes like the 15th time that's happened since we've been live streaming. And so I really got to figure out a new situation for everything. I don't know.
Now, is that a gas light or a regular light? Because that matters.
I thought gaslighting came from that movie where like the guy tried to like dim the lights. Huh? Yeah.
I thought gaslighting was where you like, it's where you like drive your car and it says like the gas light comes on, but you're just like, nah, I'm good. It's when you do that.
I'm looking it up.
I love it, Frederick. Mr. Sims, my man. This is my brother right here, boy. Y'all hush. We talking about gaslighting. My man.
According to Wikipedia, the term originated from the British play Gaslight in 1938.
It's been around for a minute.
And but yeah, like it was.
You see that, Frederick? That's what I have to deal with. This Joker facts checks me on the daily. He's like, hold up.
So annoying.
Schmidt did not win the title against Tom Jenkins on January 30th. Blah, 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 blah. That did not happen. Oh, once again, you're right, Rob.
You're gaslighting us, Rob. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, go get some gas, man. When that light comes on, you got to go get the gas.
That's right.
I don't know why you don't.
How Roman's going to walk around with a casted up right hand, but then he's picking up the stairs with it first? That ain't how somebody with an injured hand works. I need you to get your shit together. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me
crap together.
check on that. Let me check on that.
Gary.
As it turns out, Gary, you're right. You are right.
Yep. You can't wear a cast. See, Rob's got access to doctor records that we don't.
Yeah.
Because he's got a username and password to the doctor.
To doctor
database.
Doctor.com.
Doctors.com. And you got to have a login.
Doctorsonly.com.
Doctors only.
Hey.
Doctors only.
Hey, Nurse Betty. Send.
Y'all let Gary stay too sober. He doesn't fact check everything when he's kiddie pool deep in beverages. They know.
That's right.
Oh, gosh. This is great, man. We're in the club, guys. We're in the club.
So if you missed it, old Becky posted a picture online. Everybody thought for sure she was entering the Rumble. She posted a picture of the curtains backstage at the Royal Rumble. And
because her husband's there.
After this match, she was like, "Oh, my bad, y'all. I just thought it was a really cool curtain." And so Becky's playing games.
But we all are in agreement. Seth's going to be here, right? Like he's showing up.
Feels like he should enter the Rumble.
Most definitely.
Okay.
Most definitely.
I thought that was going to be like a
Look
hot
at this
take. I was
lady
thinking
down at
that
the
earlier.
bottom. Can y'all see the hell yeah lady? She's my
So,
new favorite person.
Will, my pick.
All right,
my-
just your walk over whatever the fuck.
I don't know if you were in here yet, Will. My surprise entrant is going to be Christian. I think Christian is showing up tonight.
I think so. I think you're right. They're in there with the fans. Look at them going at it.
I know, right? They're walking through the crowd.
Amongst the crowd.
Safety hazard.
Look at these people down here reacting to crap they can't see because it's going on
Look at this
behind them.
dude.
They ain't even turning around. Turn around and look at the
Turn around
action.
and watch.
There should be
Oh my gosh.
a director yelling that at them. Turn around and look.
Turn around.
This is Thunderdome, baby. Turn around. You never know what's going to happen.
We're getting an inside look at the Thunderdome. Why is there chairs up there? Why is there chairs up there, y'all?
Oh, man. I didn't even think about that, but now you just ruined me. I'm like, why are there still chairs up there?
There's
Ain't nobody
there's
sitting
no
up
real
there.
people there. Oh.
Now I'm getting more obsessed with just looking at the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Caleb and Neil. I am drinking. It's a Michelob Ultra. Pure Gold.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's a difference from normal, but also just secretly, I have a whiskey over here too. I just
Hey, Gary.
I was
Sipping
gonna say,
on it.
is that- I was going to say, does
y'all,
that come in
for
adult?
reals,
Hey.
for reals, I've
Hey,
been
Gary.
like heavy on a diet and workout program. So this had 2.5 carbs.
Gary. Shh. Imagine this finger on your lips right now. Shh.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, Gary.
You got to
What
reach
did I
up,
do?
Rob. Reach up. Rob.
So I was trying to catch him, bro. So stupid. I can't do it. Wait, I got the wrong
man.
hand.
We are officially in this. We are officially in the single
No,
digits.
this is
of
stupid,
viewers.
y'all. Oh,
And we've-
this is the
and
lowest
we've
this
earned
has been the whole time. Even when I was by myself.
Gary.
Here we get acting.
We ruined it.
We get to acting the fool.
Rob.
Uh, oh Jesus.
Oh man.
Caleb, what brewery do you work at, bro? Hey, thank you, Fred. I appreciate that. I was gonna say the other day I was like a little trim on one of the screenshots he posted. I am literally 20 pounds lighter than the last time these guys saw me too. I am working on it. We're getting there.
You're 6 pounds lighter than when the show started because you took off and was gone for a good 10 minutes.
That's a secret. That's a you'll weigh yourself before a dump. Blind Tiger Brewery and Restaurant, Topeka, Kansas. You guys got to check that out. Blind Tiger Brewery and Restaurant. Man, that would be awesome. There's an NWA title match in Kansas. You know, Rob will at least be there.
I'll be there, bro.
Oh, come on, Kevin.
Come on, Kev.
God, look how big that is.
They're going all over the place,
That's
man.
a workout ring. They got a workout ring? I wish I had a workout ring, just like over there behind my green screen. I have like a workout podcasting thing. It's like before I come on here, I go sit over there and like
they're in the performance arena.
Up. Oh my God.
They're in the power plant, man. They're in the doggone WCW power plant right now.
There's DDP in the back.
Holy
that?
Look at all them ladders. They actually really have all of those different size ladders.
Jeez.
Home of the Tampa Bay Rays. Oh no!
What? What just happened?
How behind are y'all?
I don't know. I just saw him get hit with a golf cart.
You just saw that?
Yeah.
Oh dang. Maybe I need to switch.
Well,
oh, bye. He's mad. He's mad because I'm ahead of him. Yeah, vehicular manslaughter. I mean, no shade on vehicular manslaughter, but I mean, we've seen somebody get burned alive in the past 2 months. So, I don't think they're too concerned with that.
Yeah, you're right. They've kind of raised the bar, so this is a little vanilla right here.
Yeah, that's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
That's wild, man.
There's a lot of things that could probably get away with here. They could run them over with an ambulance. That's what they call it, ambulance. They could crucify him. They'll get away with that.
They could.
What are you
Undertaker
talking about?
Talking about how much they've raised the bar. Like, it would have been like a big deal a year ago, but they just immolated somebody. They set someone on fire a month ago. So, like, getting hit by a golf cart is like,
Here's the thing. Maybe I'm way off here, but have either of you guys ever been hit by a golf cart?
I don't think I have.
Yes or no? It's a quick answer.
No, I'm going to land in the middle on this one.
Okay, well, I didn't realize it was that controversial.
It's like yes and no. Yes,
I'm a middleman. I don't like to commit. I'm afraid of commitment.
I just don't feel like it would be that bad. I mean, I might change my tune if one of you guys like ran me over with a golf cart, but jeez. Oh, sorry. Y'all are behind.
I just backed out and went back in. I'm not even watching on the damn TV. I don't know how you're so far ahead of us. Fred says he hit his best friend with his old car back in his backyard wrestling days. We don't condone that. Front row got hit by a golf cart and lost the match.
We don't condone that, nor do we oppose it.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
We're golf cart neutral.
That's 2 announce tables crushed. Do you think this is happening live right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was wondering that too. I was going to bring up because I watched the Drew McIntyre Goldberg match.
It says live right there on the screen. That's got to be true, right?
Oh, okay. Well, they would never lie to us.
No.
Why is there just spray paint?
Plus, when they were on the other part of the arena, they were wearing the same attire, so therefore
continuity.
Oh yeah. They wouldn't. Yeah, they'd be wearing different clothes if it wouldn't happen at the same time.
See,
Dr. Red's put through a table.
I mean, we've all been put through a table or two.
Well, Dr. Red got put through a table by Batista. So,
okay. And it was just at a Walmart. Wasn't even in a wrestling event.
But it also says Universal title on the screen. I've only ever seen Earthlings fight for this belt.
It's a good point. It's a good point, Frederick. It's a good point.
Uh-oh. What are y'all seeing?
Oh, no. Tell me not the spray paint. Not the spray.
It's not the spray paint, boss.
Oh, gosh.
Jeez. Are you kidding me? What are y'all seeing right now?
I'm seeing him about to drive
He's raising up a forklift.
Okay.
How are you so far ahead of us?
I'm gonna have to hold my reaction here.
Please don't smush
Cover
him.
my face.
Don't smush him with the heister, bruh. Come on now.
Kev, what are you doing, bruh?
Oh.
And Kevin, I know you.
This feels like they just playing off some EC or AEW stuff. Does it feel that way to you? They did the golf cart thing. That's the Sammy Guevara thing.
Sammy Guevara,
yeah. And now they're doing the forklift. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
How you gonna just get up?
You're damn right he is.
God, Kevin Owens is. Look, I'm not.
You're thinking like.
I mean, I'm not a fan of like the hardcore stuff and all that. But dude, Kevin Owens is a treasure. Like, he is just an anomaly.
No, Kevin Owens is great.
I mean, he's one of those guys.
Like,
I mean, he's
right.
on the level. He's on the level. I know he hasn't achieved as much, but he's on the level for me as like a Vader, like a guy who is a bigger dude. He's got a physical presence, but like he ain't scared to jump, do high spots, do whatever. Like it seems like he's got no limitations in the ring.
It's the Money in the Bank briefcase. Grab the briefcase, cash it in.
What is the Money in the Bank briefcase doing there?
It's right there. Well, we got blood, bruh.
It's tribal blood.
Hey, man, he's cut. He cut open. He busted open. Hashtag front row. He's busted open. See what I did there, front row?
We get it.
I'll give him this. I mean, this match has been worth it. Like, I was like, why you going beat Kevin Owens again? But this has been a fun match. It's going to be interesting.
I'm looking at that canvas with all the spray paint all over it, and I'm thinking, like, when they were setting this up, who had to go out there and do that, and then who inspected it? It was like, nah, man, we need more spray paint. Put a little blue on here.
Puts a little more on the corners.
Give me some more. Give me a little periwinkle on there.
Yeah.
We got a lot of blue. We got a lot of primary colors. I need some periwinkle.
Oh, geez. Oh.
See, they're wearing the same attire. Boom. Point proven.
Yeah, you're right. It's got to be live.
Oh.
God, Will, would you stop?
Sorry, I can't not. I won't react.
No, I don't know why you're so ahead of us.
I'm watching it on my tablet.
Oh, somehow it's got some better connection.
I don't know.
Not through the Jericho Tron 2000.
What?
Oh no! Through the Titantron.
Hey, did y'all see the new episode of Piper's Notes?
I did.
I haven't watched it yet, Rob. I'm going to be honest with you.
Hey, man, we unveiled the Pipertron 2000 on that, man.
What? Oh, man, I got to check it out. Oh, we're going to promote the hell out of that.
I would say it's the best Tron in the wrestling business. It's the number one Tron.
Megatron's not in the business technically.
Yeah, and just regular Tron from the video game.
Yeah, or the movie.
Well, the movie's about the video game.
It's like your opinion.
Well, sorry, I'm not trying to gaslight.
It's all right, dude. Your gravitas is unaffected. So
thank you.
We got to get a word started, man. Like something that we just like start saying, like credenza.
If I had a dollar for every time Michael Cole talked about shaking the cobwebs, that's like his go-to phrase. You want to talk about go-to phrases?
Oh, well, and also Yeah.
Every time someone's like stunned, he's like, "Oh, he's shaking the cobwebs out." Okay.
Michael Cole is not going to go down in history as one of the best announcers of all time.
He's going to go down as one of the most like shoved down our throat because he's been.
What's he got, a wire saw in his hand or something?
I don't know. Is that a handcuff? It's like a chain. It's like a handcuff. Why do they have handcuffs again? Did they cover that?
Bringing out everything.
Oh, I mean,
Damn it, Will.
sorry. You guys have really bad FOMO, don't you?
So much.
Look at that beautiful starry sky in the background. Open arena match. Open arena. Open air.
Yes, it is a beautiful night.
It's a beautiful night. Oh. Sorry, I will get us kicked off.
Because that sounded just like the radio edit.
It did. I know. That's what I'm saying. I got it going on.
Oh.
Wait a minute. He can't get up from that.
What's going to happen?
I'm going to tell you right now, you know what a Wolverine would do? A Wolverine would gnaw its own arm off.
Oh, he took out the ref.
So therefore he can't stand.
Roman Reigns going to have to do what they call in horror movies, the degloving. Or they call that too, like when you're like, we got the wedding ring.
Yep. You got to just
slide it off.
Slide it off.
Get it off. Everything, just down to bone. That's what's going to have to happen.
We got a new ref.
Well, he's got that cast on, though, too, so maybe that's the trick. That's the trick. He's got the cast on, so it's a little thicker than his actual hand. You see what I'm saying? Here's Paul Heyman. Well, okay, no, they'll just make it like Paul Heyman has a freaking handcuff key on him. Yeah, Heyman just... The ref just stopped counting.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's just like...
He's just like, feels like they'll get out of this.
Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's on his feet, though. Like... The ref's just like, whoa.
Yeah, I know, man.
Who are you talking to?
Quality officials.
Me? Yeah, good job, ref.
Well, this is how you know it's live, because they would have definitely shortened that up. Twere it not live.
Yeah.
The ref should sit there and watch that, man. Watch it happen, didn't say nothing. It's like the doggone like the liberal media, man. Just sit there and nod and
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
I can react. I was just watching y'all.
Look, man,
yeah.
Will already had champagne out. So,
If KO had won, I would have. Again, like I said at the front of this match, like there was no wrong conclusion in my mind, but I think they know at this point. I mean, as much work as they put into Roman Reigns and to finally have him as the guy for the company, I think he's going to hold that title for a long time.
The guy they always wish they would have.
Yeah. And then they're like, oh, yeah, okay. So we should have listened to the fans the whole time and turned him heel. Okay. Well, I guess better late than never.
Thanks, double E.
Kevin Owens is still.
Listen, now we gonna have to sync up somehow before. I mean, it feels like me and Rob are synced.
Yeah,
I don't know why Will's ahead of everybody all of a sudden.
look, because he's on that.
Let me turn on my
Overcast,
TV.
Easley, South Carolina Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, we got that Google Fiber. Just kidding.
What's on that? You on that one channel that's 24/7, right? You done seen it?
Oh yeah.
What's it called? Davon or some junk? What's
Rob,
it called?
how you gonna go from talking about the liberal media to looking like you just came back from a Bob Marley concert? Like, wait.
What are you talking about?
We're just saying.
I'm just cold, man. I'm cold.
See, now I turned it on TV. What are y'all seeing right now?
Reigns holding the title belt. Now it's fading black.
Gary's like, I know you're cold. You're
Okay,
a Republican. Cool. Your heart is cold, Rob. Your heart is cold.
Right.
Your heart
I'm gonna move to my TV because my TV is only like a second ahead of you now. But now I got to change earbuds.
Oh, I didn't mean to mess you up, man.
This is cool, man.
No, that's fine. Gary, nothing is too much for you.
Hey, y'all, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure you hit like on the thing. Share this out with your friends. I just put out a new tweet, a new thing up on the Facebook. Go retweet that. Go tell people to join us.
Hey, it's not.
Once this next Royal Rumble comes up, we're gonna give away more T-shirts. We got a grand prize going on that maybe you entered. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
You've obviously never seen the social network, Gary. It's not the Facebook. It's just Facebook.
Yeah, dog. Justin Timberlake made sure that.
I'm the CEO, bitch.
Woo.
Okay, well, I mean, you ain't gotta be all like that. You ain't gonna say like,
no,
bitch.
I'm quoting the movie.
No.
Not you. You're not. That's not why you're a bitch. I'm quoting the movie.
You ain't got. I mean, I'm just saying, like, bitch is like all mean and stuff, and I don't know why you gotta say stuff. It's like, bitch.
The fact of you being a bitch was not in my mind at that point. I was like,
no, I'm just saying. I mean, like, you sound like my mom, and I don't appreciate that. I just I agree. Front row, bolt cutters. It was like, really, in the Thunderdome, you couldn't have figured out a faster way to get out of those handcuffs. That seemed like a little much.
Pirate WrestleMania again this year, guys.
Did someone already pick number 27?
Hold on, I gotta pull up my numbers here. Why are you saying 20?
You're not eligible.
I'm just talking about my own private little bet here.
Oh, well,
Who's got number 30 in our men's contest? Edge is number 1.
Jeez.
The Nation Show has number 30 in our. Oh, you asked for 27 though. My bad. Hold on. This gentleman named Ultima Coder.
You're probably gonna win it. Can you guys name the men who have won it entering at number 1?
Can you?
Shawn Michaels.
I can.
So Shawn did it.
Shawn did, yep.
Hulk Hogan.
I know Vince did. I know Benoit did. Shawn, and one other. Who was the fourth?
Ric Flair.
Nope, he was number 3. Good pick though. Wasn't Flair. Wasn't Flair.
Stone Cold.
I think it was Stone Cold, yeah.
Yeah.
Stone Cold has the most Royal Rumble wins.
With 3. Yep.
With 3.
But 6 have won 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan,
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels, Triple H.
Only 3 have won back-to-back Royal
Look at
Rumble.
this. You think they make it to the ring or not before number 3?
He'll probably desert before getting to the ring. He'll probably tell, oh, this is too hard.
Sorry, that got me.
This is
That
too
got
hard.
me. That got me.
They're too mean to
Shouldn't
me.
have.
Wait, what are these people betting on? Hey, chat room. Number 4. You get a t-shirt if you tell us who enters number 4 in the Royal Rumble. Number 4.
Jennifer Lynn in the chat.
Hey.
Hey, Jennifer. I was going to say number 3, but I feel like number 3 is going to be pretty inconsequential because they're just going to get mauled by Randy Orton and Edge.
It's just going to be like Tyler Breeze.
You might have got it.
So, surprises, you've got Christian, Rob.
I got Christian, yeah.
I'm wondering, I don't think it'll happen, but I'm wondering about Brock Lesnar.
Brock?
Listen, WWE likes to rewind big main events for WrestleMania, right? At least lately. So, I mean, we had Brock and Roman year after year. And I could see them having Brock come in and win this thing, challenging Drew at WrestleMania for a rematch from last year.
Let's see that.
We
Fred
haven't seen
going
him.
John Morrison, number 4.
Okay.
Caleb's going John Morrison, number 4. He said, damn it, Frederick. Caleb, I like this. I like that you're being open to this. If you say it second, you don't get it. Sami Zayn is coming at number 3. Number 4 will be Damian Priest as front row.
Ooh.
If it's Christian, he should be number 3, says Caleb. We're looking for number 4. I only got 2 people betting on number 4. Oh, Dr. Red, I guess you're saying Adam Cole, baby.
All right.
You got Timothy Thatcher. You got Tommaso Ciampa, possibly. Gargano.
If you're watching this right now, you have an opportunity to send it to the chat. Number 4. Who is your pick? Who's entering the contest at number 4?
Interesting fact, Edge is one of only 3 competitors to have appeared in Royal Rumbles over the course of 4 decades.
Nice.
The 20s, the 10s, the 2000s, and the 90s. The other 2, you know who those are?
Who?
The other 2 are the Heartbreak Kid and Hacksaw Jim Duggan, who appeared in the 80s, the 90s, Dugaron.
Here we go.
80s, the 90s.
Oh, it's a retribution.
Nobody got this one.
Oh,
Nobody
called Mustafa. All right. Well, there'll be other opportunities for all of you.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Oh, sorry. We had to let the Rumble.
Nice try, Fred.
All right. Well, stay tuned. We'll have more. We're trying to give away some T-shirts tonight.
We're trying. We're trying to be generous. We're trying to get people in here. Rob, go ahead and say it. I can see it just like eating in your head. It looks like your freaking brain is going to explode.
sorry. I already said.
Listen, man, we just had a contest for that number. We had to.
I already said it, Gary.
Okay.
I said HBK and several. I mean, Dugan.
Dugan.
80s, 90s, thousands and 2010s. Three
Who
men
has
have
the
appeared in Royal
longest
Rumbles over 4
time?
decades.
Who has the longest time in a Royal Rumble match? Daniel Bryan.
Bryan
Jennifer's
Danielson.
already on it. Look at that.
Jennifer Lynn.
She won.
I like Jennifer Lynn.
Christian is next, says JM914. It's
Oh.
Jeff Hardy. That's close. That's close. I feel like that's close. Like, they got that history. Thank you, Corey Graves, for echoing me.
I'll
Surprise
be fine if we go through
Rumble
this whole
is an
thing
entry
without.
from Karrion Kross. Okay, Fred.
Could be.
All right, chat room, keep us honest. I'm feeling generous about this. Wait, let's see. How do we do that? How do we do something with a surprise? We could give something away for a surprise.
Whoever picks the next entrance wins Gary's 10 pounds of gold TNA kit.
It's not true.
We already said it. It's already done.
We're just like auctioning off stuff here, baby.
And then after that, they win his Bret Hart stand-up.
And then his ring light. His gas light.
His gas.
We're just giving away all Gary's stuff.
And then they win his mic, his computer mic, because he's obviously just relying on his webcam mic. So
No, listen here now. I got it set up.
I'm just messing with you, Brett. Come on, man.
Come on now. Come on now.
Why you so paranoid, Gary? Gary? Why are you so
gotta be
paranoid?
Edge is looking real grumpy today.
Why is so much of this happening outside the ring? That's, to me, does not seem Royal Rumble-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Part of me doesn't like it.
It's more low class. You're right.
God, all that equipment.
All those veins in Randy Orton's legs. Nope. Impaler.
Is that Billy Corgan back there?
Where?
Shut up.
There was
Ain't no
just a
Billy
bald
Corgan
guy.
back there. Come on.
There was just a bald guy on the Thunder.
You can be teasing the hashtag NWA fam, Will.
Dang, dog.
Who's this going to be? Gargano. Oh,
Good.
Zolf Diggler.
Zolf Diggler.
Look at that hair.
Nick Nemeth.
Nicholas Nemethalus.
I'm going to have to pee before this Rumble's over. A BRB.
We got it. Oof. I mean, I do like the continuity that they're going with, I mean, obviously bad blood between Edge and Randy.
Mm-hmm.
But is that the first elimination? Jeff Hardy?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Sammy's going. Oh, zigzag. I love Dolph Ziggler.
Tap out, Randy. Won't be the first time.
Stop.
Ring the bell. Like a
I thought you were
motivation.
trying to be more open-minded.
I am, but It's the Royal Rumble, man. Come on. I don't like the guy. This is the time to show it.
I'm back.
Oh, Shinsuke.
Oh, Shinsuke.
Nakamura.
North
I
Carolina.
like to see Shinsuke win this whole thing, man, honestly.
Oh, I would too, man.
Oh,
He won it not long ago.
He won
He'd
last
be
year,
a two-time winner, right? That was 2 years ago, I think.
Shinsuke is the only man to ever win the Royal Rumble who has not yet been a world champion. Do you know that?
No.
That's a fact.
He should be world champ.
Should be, yeah.
Where are you getting all these facts from, dog?
Right, man. Me and Piper researched our junk this week.
You did. That's cool. Shinsuke won in 2018. Thank you, Fred. Neil.
He is the only man to have won it who has not been a world's champion, world or universal champion.
He's been hot lately, though. Shinsuke's been looking good. Look at Randy Orton. Is he out of here? Is Randy Orton done?
I hope this doesn't play
man. He ain't done. He'll come back in at the end, run back in like he finally decided not to be yellow. The Viper. Silly.
I'm glad Shinsuke's back to the tights. Like I didn't like his jumpsuit look.
Yeah.
Who's next? Who's next? What is Carlito? No!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I knew Carlito was going to be in it.
Carlito, welcome back, brother. He's much more muscular than when he used to be there.
He looks great.
What's in those apples, says Samoa Joe.
I love Samoa Joe on commentary.
Shinsuke's wearing a mouth
guard. Never eat another man's apple.
Next
I
ever.
know that.
Yeah. Carlito.
Man.
How about that? I love it. If you're just joining us, hang out. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have so much stuff. Share it with your friends. Tell everybody. Subscribe to the channel.
Here's the thing, man. I think
what was Carlito's entry
escorting Randy Orton away, they ought to declare him out. You know what I mean?
Well, I always say that for all the people that just like hang out outside the ring like jackasses. Like, I always hate that. Like there should be some kind of
there should be like a time limit. Like if you're out of the ring for like 10 minutes, at least you're out. Like you're done.
Like give it a 10 or a 20 count or 30 count or something like that. Like you got number 9.
Oh,
all right. Who we got?
Xavier
Woods. Thanks for spoiling it, Cole. All right, screw it. We'll give you a t-shirt if you can tell us who is the 10th entrant into the Royal Rumble. Rob laughing over here. I mean, come on.
I just keep hearing cha-ching.
I don't know. That might be too soon because if there's like a minute delay.
All right, 12. 12th entrant.
Number 12.
Number 12. We'll give you a t-shirt if you can guess it. Rob, you're saying cha-ching, but I'm playing the odds.
You got from now until the 11th entrant to get your guesses in.
Dr. Red, you've met Carlito? That's cool, man.
He's a nice guy.
He's all right.
Hates apples.
Kylo Riley for front row. He says 10. He means it's 12. Tommaso Ciampa, says Dr. Red.
It's a good pick.
You got a little time. This is just number 10. If you can tell us number 12, you get a t-shirt. Caleb's back in at Cesaro. Caleb going for a second t-shirt. Jennifer says number 12 is Karrion Kross. So, interesting. All right, chat room, you got to help keep us honest here. What a reward someone. Xavier. Brian Rosa says number 12 is Knock Aldis. Brian Rosa, you dirty bastard. Daniel says John Cena is number 12. Fred had picked number 10 correctly, Will, but we changed it to 12. So.
Wow. See, we just wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
Next guy's going to be
saying Johnny Gargano. So you guys got to help us out. Sammy's out. Sammy's out.
It's going to be Kofi Kingston.
He's there in his tights. I saw him earlier, but he said he's still injured, so we're going to find out. This is 11, right?
Yep.
Yep. Whoa, Sean Morrison! All right. We got more number 12s coming in. Fred saying it's going to be Brock.
Ooh.
Dave saying Murphy. And Brian Roast is saying number 13 is the Boogeyman for no points. We're having fun. Here's the thing. Like, God bless us all. We've got 2 people that have actually won shirts out of this so far. It's tough. It's a tough contest, and we're not made of money. So we're just saying we're trying to play it honest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bah.
Oh, Big E.
Mustafa gone.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Who's got this? Who's got number 12? Let's do it. Ricochet.
No.
I don't think I saw anybody call Ricochet.
Nope. God, this resident superhero.
I always hated that.
God.
But Ricochet is so good.
He good, man. That boy good. You are not lying.
Fred pointing out New Day gear has Brody Lee on it. Is that right? I didn't notice that. Fred says, number 12 was my number for the grand prize. So happy to know I've lost as soon as I see the entrant.
Xavier and Brody Lee were really, really close.
For 13, according to Brian Rosa, this is the Boogeyman. That's Elias. Close enough. Close enough, Brian Rosa. You win a t-shirt.
God, Elias is huge.
I love Elias, man.
I do too, man.
Like
I wish.
Elias is like a kind of a hapless cowboy James Storm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is, with much bigger shoulders.
It feels like he should be a Bruiser Brody type. Like he could be, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if his skill level is.
He's just jacked, though. I mean, Bruiser Brody was a big dude, tall and brawny, but like Elias is jacked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never think of Bruiser as being jacked.
Thank you, Fred. Yeah, it's absolutely possible that is Elias, or Elias is actually Boogeyman. Is that Carlito that just got eliminated?
Yeah, he's done.
He's gone.
It's too bad. It's too bad.
From the great Malone family, founder of the World Wrestling Council in the 1980s, one of the major promotions that actually carried a world's championship. Carlos Colon defeated Ric Flair in a title change that wasn't recognized by the NWA. And interestingly, right before the pandemic, the real world's champion Nick Aldis was scheduled to go to Puerto Rico to defend that championship against Carlito.
Oh,
Damian Priest is here.
There you go.
The Archer of Infamy. Remember when you guys had to like, what the hell are you talking about with the Archer thing?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. What he's talking about.
I mean, I didn't say I don't like that.
Who can tell me who came in at number 9 in this match?
So
trying to find out. I don't know. Front row had 9, so I'm trying to figure it out. Like for our grand prize, like the ultimate prize package.
Carlito, wasn't it?
Well, I'm sure they'll say.
I think it was Carlito.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, they probably will. I just know Fred had Ricochet winning it all. Elias is gone.
Dang.
Randy Orton is a piece.
You know what I like about this, man? It's like when they bring in a Damian Priest or somebody like that, it really does kind of feel cross-promotional. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can see that.
Look at this.
When they treat it properly, yeah, it's fun. Like Edge and Damian Priest face it off, like squaring up right now.
It doesn't feel like the junior division anymore. You know, NXT to me feels like the prize fighting division.
Dude, is he gonna eliminate?
No, he was close. Oh, double clothesline. Oh, it's Miz.
Mizzard. Well,
all right. I saw some of you get. Oh, go ahead, Will.
About Damian Priest, like I love moments like this. I mean, it does feel cross promotional. It also feels very just cool for someone like me who I got into Ring of Honor when he was, Punishment Martinez over there. And so I got into him, seeing him on that level, and now to see him in NXT, but then now in the Royal Rumble, going at it with Edge, a legend. That's just such a cool feeling, to see guys who have achieved, something like that.
Well, I think we're doing it now. Fred, you calm the hell down. We're so far behind.
There's a delay.
That's the way
there's
YouTube
like a 30-second delay. In case we say something terrible.
Fred's he's probably in the Thunderdome, man.
Fred's in the Thunderdome. You know he is.
Yeah. He's like, man, I cracked the code. I know how to win the shirt. I got the.
Oh.
We're actually in sync with each other, and that's what matters for us right now.
That's right.
Vincent Morrison. I hate this. Oh, come on.
No.
Bad Bunny walking in.
Bunny.
Mr. Bunny.
Oh, Vincent Morrison eliminated by Damian Priest. Nice. Oh, Jennifer Lynn has number 21. Okay. All right. For the grand prize. Number 21. We're going to keep an eye out on that, Jennifer. Oh, Bad Bunny. Look at
almost
that.
broke his neck.
Dude, you should have seen the Carmella match with Sasha. I thought Carmella was... I thought she was done.
Don't you say that. Don't you talk that way about her.
She did a dive out to the ring, and she, like, overshot it just a little bit. She face planted.
Kamala's never done.
Bro! Do you know what I feel like is going to happen? I feel like Rob Van Dam is going to show up in this, and Matt Riddle and Rob Van Dam will have a moment. Like, that feels like a thing that should just eventually happen. Where, like, Vince only gets the one thing about them.
I'd love to see Enzo and Janela show up.
Yeah.
I bet you would. I bet you would. I wish we'd have got Enzo for this show right now to watch this with us.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
We gotta start doing it. Neil, you have he has 21. Wait a minute. What's going on? Hold on. 21 is Neil. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I effed up. You're right. Jennifer and Neil, you both have 21. I missed it.
You split the
see
prize.
it on my list right now. For the grand prize, Jennifer and Neil both have number 21. So I'm going to hope you both are wrong.
You split the prize. Half a
shirt. No, you guys will both win a prize pack if it ends up being 21. I'll take care of it. It's on me. We'll make sure it happens. Jennifer and Neil, number 21.
It'll come out of Gary's check.
Yeah. Daniel Bryan at 17.
Hear that Fit Finley reference? Today's Fit Finley's birthday, by the way.
Oh,
look at that. Look at Daniel. He's like shaved head and all. Has he been shaved head lately?
It's not shaved. It's like he's got the thing like this.
Oh, okay. Oh, see it like dropping down. He went right after Ricochet because he's like, oh, here's another guy who can wrestle with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
I just don't like Matt Riddle, not to harp on him again. I know I talked about him the other night, but like the whole no shoes and socks thing, like
I'm with you, man.
It just feels weird. Like it feels like he just got out of bed, like surprisingly just had to go into a match. Like it just doesn't look natural. I mean, none of this looks natural. It's professional wrestling, but you guys know what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, the thing for me is with Matt Riddle is that sometimes characters are, if they're presented in an intelligent way, like if we watch MLW, we watch Tom Lawler, like he's putting you off your game because you're like, who is this guy? Like he's wearing Daisy Dukes out to the middle of the ring. Kane is number 18. Wow.
This is his 20th Royal Rumble appearance, the most of all time. The second most is 13.
Nobody's even close to Kane.
Nope. He had 14 straight appearances, and I think that streak was broken in, I want to say 2006. He would have had 15, but he wrestled John Cena in the main event that night and did not participate in the Rumble.
But anyway, back to Riddle. Like, if he were presented properly, I believe that he would be like essentially the Conor McGregor kind of guy. Like, I'm going to just be as, for lack of a better term, outlandish as possible to like set you like off your game. And then be very good at what I do. I feel like that's supposed to be who Matt Riddle is. Oh, Fred, I'm so sorry, my friend. Ricochet is eliminated by Kane.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Frederick Sims pointing out number 18 for his
There we go.
Royal Rumble.
Hell no.
Are they going to hug it out? Are they going to hug it out? That's the question. Team Hell No. Are they going to hug it out? They did it. They hugged it out.
Now he's about to joust him.
Oh, right into a choke slam to Daniel. Oh, no. That's Mayor Kane, bro.
What if Kane wins this?
Damian Priest going face to face with Kane. I love it.
Look at that. Kane is a big man.
He is.
God. You don't realize it till you see him like a little bit taller than Damian Priest.
Well, and that's what's weird. It's like when you watch NXT, Damian Priest is a big old boy.
Yeah.
No, Damian Priest just eliminated Kane.
That was the goal. Nice call. Oh yeah.
Riddle's immediately on top of it. AJ Styles. No. King. Oh, close. Same thing.
Oh God. That line, now it's a Royal Rumble match.
Yeah.
I don't know who said
King
that.
Corbin, baby. It's King Corbin.
I don't know who said that.
It was
you can
Cole.
tell they did.
You know, it was 100% Michael Cole.
You could tell he didn't really want to say it. I don't know. I was just picking.
Maybe it was Corey Graves, and he was.
Yeah, I think it was Corey Graves, and you could tell he didn't really actually want to say that. It's just like now it's a Royal Rumble.
Oh, Shinsuke's out. What is happening here? By Corbin of all people. Come on, man. Come on. Vince. I know you're watching right now. Stop it. Stop it. Otis is here.
That's what I look like when I walk into the gym.
Yeah. Well, we know Jennifer and Neil are on board for number 21 to win the grand prize, but I'll give you a t-shirt. I'll give you a t-shirt if you can guess number 22. Who is the 22nd entrant into the Royal Rumble 2021? Right now, you have an opportunity.
Uh-oh. That's me in the gym too. Wow.
All right, we're seeing them come in. Number 22, carrying Cross, Tommaso Ciampa, Rey Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio. We're seeing them. Chat room, keep us honest. Number 22 can win a prize. Let's see who Jennifer and Neil have as Dominic Mysterio. They're your grand prize picks to win. He's the man. Danhausen, Jennifer says, for 22.
Oh.
I hope you're right. Neil is unhappy with his number 21.
That's what happens. It's a risk you take.
Oh, Corbin's out.
Wow.
Thanks to Dominic. That almost deserves a prize right there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Front row says 22 is Adam Cole.
All right.
Jennifer, you still got a chance here if you think that if you want to guess 22. I mean, well, you guessed Danhausen, so I don't know what your chances are on that one.
And all this time, we've completely forgotten about Randy Orton. Remember that.
Nobody forgot about Randy Orton.
No, I'm just saying, like
Caleb says Cesaro. All right, everybody paying attention to number 22. That's going to be the one. Somebody could win a shirt here.
So what are we thinking? Randy Orton comes back in when they're like at 29, and then number 30 is The Fiend.
Yeah, he's milking it.
Yeah,
He's smart. I mean,
you're right, Will. I think you're right, bro.
Oh, Bobby Lashley. Nobody called Bobby Lashley. Come on, people. I'm trying to give away shirts out here.
I know, man.
I would just love for like the next one, man, for the clock to start ticking and be like, "You are beautiful on the inside."
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Dominic just got thrown out. Oh,
That's what I love about these NXT guys being in here is you get to see them like just.
Bang!
I mean,
He just manhandled Damian Priest like that.
Bobby Lashley is top dog.
this is not a timely thing to say because he just eliminated Damian Priest, but I like to see those guys like
Here
guys
we
that
go.
you never thought of because they're on different brands, like a Lashley and a Damian Priest.
Bobby Lashley. Screw it, man. I was ready to give some T-shirts out. Let's go 23. No, 25. 25.
25.
I'll give you 25. 25. Pick number 25. You got a T-shirt. Bring it.
Boy, he's got some big eyes, man. Bobby Lashley.
This is a feud I could buy into.
Yeah, this looks great.
Minus Matt Riddle.
Riddle's in on it because he ran the gauntlet. He's trying to get a U.S. title shot with Bobby. The Hurricane. Somebody called the Hurricane earlier, and I don't know what in the world.
That is absurd.
He's taking it all. Who had 23?
23. Anybody have 23?
He's going right out.
Greco-Roman thumb to the eye.
Little pancreation there.
They're trying to recreate this moment with Stone Cold and The Rock. You remember this?
Yep. Oh.
God, that looked like it hurt, though.
Yeah, looked like I was about to say.
Daniel Bryan and Edge are just like hugging in the corner.
Man, I kind of want Edge to do this, dude. Like, he's got a good story. He never lost the world title. Life took a turn. Like, he had to give it up.
Rose says number 25 is Triple H. Hey, Brian, I remember listening to a podcast you were on. It might have been DNC Digital or somebody where you mentioned that one of the things that got you into wrestling back as a kid was the Royal Rumble. Am I remembering?
Royal Rumble is fun. Brian Rose is watching right now. As much as he likes to talk trash.
Yeah, but he loves
Chris,
the
There you go, Rob.
Rob.
There you go, Rob.
Oh!
Dude, you were right. You called it.
I got a shirt.
You don't get a shirt.
I got
Dude,
my
you
money's
did
on
it.
Christian
You
now.
called that one. You
My
called it,
money's on
dude.
Christian to win it. He will be the second until Thunder Rosa wins it. He will be the second NWA World Champion to win this thing.
He's got to go. He's got to go for a while.
And look, everybody's old. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's old Lashley to eliminate him. That's it. That's how you do it, though. It took everybody.
Don't show me Matt Riddle. Show me Christian. Jesus. There you go.
Oh, unprettier. Move on Big E. That's so good. Oh, Christian.
Brian says he was 35 when the first Rumble came out. So the first Rumble was in 1988, which would mean that Brian was born in the 50s. He was born in the
Looking
Eisenhower.
at you, Christian hugging. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Sorry to cut that off. That's a beautiful moment. Riddle's trying to get
I like
out.
that, man.
Oh, this is I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're both going to
Acolyte,
eliminate
boy. The
the
Acolyte.
obnoxious Riddle.
Now we need Gangrel, man.
Yes. Boom, boom, pow.
Wait, this is a prize, right? This is a prize.
Is this 25? Yeah, here it is. Oh,
AJ
nobody.
Styles. Did anybody call AJ Styles? I
Nobody.
didn't see that. Nobody called AJ Styles at 25.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
All right, screw it. I'm trying to give out a T-shirt, dog. Give me number 28. Give me number 28 right now. You got number 28.
Look at these champions going at it. Champion versus champion right here. Former
Oh,
champion.
NWA. Former NWA World's Heavyweight Champions. The same belt that Nick Aldis holds right now. AJ Styles and Christian have both held.
We can get our truth in here.
Billy Ray Styles. Talking Shaquille O'Neal out there.
What? Rob tripping. $28. Here we go. 28. Shelton Benjamin. Brock. Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe.
With Cesaro. All right.
Santino.
Tessa Blanchard.
Right.
Says
Ain't
Brian
nobody saying Santino Morello. Santino is the only man ever to enter the women's Royal Rumble. I'd like to see him come out, man.
True.
There have been 4 women to enter the men's Royal Rumbles. Can you name them?
Nia Jax.
Nia Jax, China.
Yep.
Dana Brooke. Did she do it?
Nope.
Ray at 26.
You had Karma that had the one entrance.
They're doing an ad here.
Yeah. What
Victoria Beer
Okay.
is Mexican,
Guess we have to
and
get
they
some.
are represented by Rey Mysterio.
No.
Thank you. Oh, what?
Oh no. Wow. Does that count?
That counts?
You can be dragged out by somebody else?
Yeah, that Caleb got it. Nia Jax, China, Karma, and Beth Phoenix are the 4 women to enter a men's Royal Rumble. And then Santino entered the women's Royal Rumble.
Nice job, Caleb. All right, we got Shorty G as number 28. Undisputed Era, Adam Cole for 28. All right, we got some 28s. John Cena.
Dr. Red's got Nia making an appearance.
All right, Nia. Edge's wife, says Fred. Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, 28's got a shirt coming if you get it right, for God's sake. I hope you do. We're still on 27, so y'all got time. Y'all got time. I see the numbers going up on the viewers. If you want to join in on this, Sheamus is coming out. He's next entry. If you can tell us who the next entry is, you win a free shirt. You just got to tell us who the next person is.
27 is the luckiest number in Royal Rumble history. So,
is it?
Really?
Sheamus is there.
Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna take it all. He's gonna go after Drew.
And Sheamus just had a birthday too. Sheamus just had a birthday yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Oh, Sheamus just dominating right now. All right, Jennifer's back in with Karrion Kross. Thank you, Jennifer. Dr. Red saying Jey Uso.
Oh.
Oh, Sheamus is brutal.
God, he's looking good.
Hosting the Super Bowl this year. It's the first time that the Super Bowl has hosted the home team, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
This is,
I believe. The Buccaneers.
almost stopping it. We'd like to remind you all before Ray's eliminated that Victoria Beer is Mexican and is a partner of WWE, and we are proud of that fact. Omos, this is garbage.
We got to get him out of here. That ain't right, man.
Yeah, you think the refs have to step in at this point and be like, dude, you got to get out of here.
All right, here we go.
I mean, I'd be polite about it. You know, be like,
What
hey,
he ate a Cesaro. I feel like
finally.
Somebody called Cesaro.
Caleb.
Caleb? Was it Caleb?
Yeah. He's been sticking with Cesaro all night.
Caleb's going to get... Does Caleb get 2 T-shirts out of us?
We're going to hug. Lots of hugs in this.
That was funny. Did y'all hear that?
What did he say?
He said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Every man for himself." God, Daniel Bryan, Cesaro.
All right, so Caleb's obvious locked in again. He's obviously a superstar. Congrats, Caleb. I love Daniel Bryan doing the...
Anybody else think that would feel kind of good? Like, for your, like...
Right?
back?
Feels right.
It seems like something a chiropractor would do to, like, stretch you out. Who is it?
Michael Cole needs to shut up.
Yeah. I mean, I knew this was going to happen. I hate his new music, though.
Seth Rollins.
Daddy Rollins.
Daddy Rollins is here.
And I guess he's still the Messiah. So who's number 30? Brock Lesnar? The Fiend?
I don't know. We'll look at the private chat.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Who's
Rob's
yelling,
here.
welcome back, Christian? Hey, Rob's here.
Man, I hate when they say the whole Messiah thing, man. I hate that.
Well, you
I
have
hate it,
title.
dude. I hate it. Just can't do that.
Well, it's too late for 30. We're going to see who 30 is right now.
Who y'all calling?
It's Braun.
Oh, wow.
Braun Strowman. Okay.
Boy, he's jacked.
Yeah.
So no more surprises. No more surprise entrants.
No, there is one more. Randy Orton will be back.
Oh, yeah, Randy Orton is still in this. Braun looks
Made it a
good.
point to show us.
Oh, almost caught AJ. This is stupid.
I like how they do
I'm
the
just going to
callback
say
where
this
they're
is
like,
dumb. Referees need to step in when somebody is like, there has to be some sort of Cesaro's out. There has to be some sort of consideration for rules.
I love the continuity too, where they're like, yeah, Braun Strowman was suspended after Survivor Series for assaulting an official. I'm like, well, what did Roman Reigns just do one match ago? Was that
Right.
not assaulting an official?
What
Did
you
he not?
said?
He threw an official into the staging, incapacitated him.
AJ's out.
Hey, Will, that official's got family. He got kids. You know what I mean?
What makes him any worse than the official that Braun Strowman assaulted?
Yep. He got hopes.
All right, you got 1 minute. I just said this. I did this on the women's. I'll do it right now. Name the last two. Name the last two t-shirt.
Okay. Last
Drop
two.
it in the chat. Name the last two people. You can do this on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, wherever. Name the last two people in the ring right now.
Randy and
Don't
Christian.
forget Randy Orton is out there still.
Yeah, I was going to say Randy and Christian. I could see that happening.
There's a "This is awesome" chant that is perfectly natural to have happen.
Yes. And it's real.
It's not,
this is a
not
real
piped in
chant.
from anywhere. There are real people there. Realistically,
All the chairs.
yeah.
Bryan Danielson still in that junk?
Yeah, man.
All right, here we go. Frederick says Christian and Orton. Daniel says Edge and Christian.
Ooh.
Front row says Orton and Edge. Jennifer says Edge and Bryan. Neil says Orton and Bryan. Chat room, you got to keep us honest here. We're going to do this. Name the last two. You got down to the last. Here to the next elimination. You have an option right now to pick the last two people, and we'll give you a t-shirt. Hell, we might give you a hoodie. Just say it. Braun and Randy. Calm down, Rob. We're having a good time. Rob don't like to gamble like I do.
Let's give out like bonds. Let's give out like stock shares in our company.
I got some stocks. I got some
Options.
AMC right now.
Stock options,
I got some AMC I bought into. I was up $1,115 today.
Y'all hear about GameStop?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah.
I went there today. It looked the same.
Yeah. Riddle and Bryan facing off. Now, this is what it's supposed to look like. Riddle and Bryan, like, grappling, like, trying to, like...
Chain wrestling, boy. You got some chain wrestling going on.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
That's what Riddle does.
Oh.
That's the thing. That's the side of Riddle that WWE doesn't allow you to see most of the time. That they wrestle.
That's this whole
like,
thing.
They're both chain wrestlers. They're both, like, grapplers. They both like to shoot.
They're both going out right here.
He's going to take out Riddle. Oh, my God. Did he really say that? He's doing the best to beat him off? Come on.
Go.
Oh.
What is Seth doing? He's just
Bryan says Dr. Red. Chat room, pay attention. We got it right now. You still got it. There hasn't been elimination. Can you name the last two people that are going to be in this match who won a t-shirt?
Oh.
Randy Orton is still in this. There goes Bryan. Oh, Bryan is out. All cards. This is crazy. This is insane. All bets are off. Everybody that put it in now, this is it. Who do you have? Last two people. Look at Rollins going right after Riddle. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Yeesh.
The slaps.
See, this is what I'm talking. I mean, you're right. Like,
this is what
if
people
this is how
see.
if this is how they booked Riddle, I'd be a fan. And
that's what I'm saying.
Like bumbling idiot stuff, bro stuff. Ooh.
People want to see Riddle do this. Oh, and Riddle's going. Oh no!
I was root for him, man. I was starting to root for him.
Okay, I mean,
All
chat
right.
room. I hope you're paying attention. We're building up numbers. Hey, chat room, pay attention. Who called it? Who got it? These are we got to get down to the final two. Who called the final two?
I bet Braun takes out Seth. Yep.
Thank you.
God, it's a long way down.
Braun's not feeling it. We got 4 left, baby. Braun! Raw! Oh, he is such a monster.
This is such a bad time for me to have to go pee.
I know. Me too. We'll take a break afterwards so we could get set for the recap. But Edge tried to choke Braun out to get him over. Oh, not having it. Look at Braun. Look at the strength on Braun. Oh, my God. Christian, though. There for his boy. Oh, and Christian and Braun are gone.
Oh, no.
It's Edge.
It's
And
Edge
Rollins.
and Seth.
And Rollins.
It's going to be Orton Edge.
Yeah, Orton's going to come out.
Oh, Edge. You did it, Edge. No.
Wow.
I told you.
I knew it.
I told you.
Orton, you piece of crap.
And this guy. Why?
God. This is just for Rob.
No.
Oh,
No, Edge. You got it. Edge did it. Edge just took it. Edge.
Oh, my gosh. Take that, Randy.
It's just. Oh.
Oh,
No.
man. That was great.
Oh, that was beautiful, Edge.
Oh man.
Over 58 minutes. Third person ever to win from number one. Edge.
Fifth person.
Wait, you got somebody
They
else?
just said third.
Fifth.
I mean, Michael Cole just said third.
He's wrong.
I trust
Vince
Michael
McMahon.
Cole more than Dr. Rob.
Vince McMahon, Chris Benoit, Edge. There are two others. Hold on. Let me go back to my Piper.
Oh, well.
Let me go back to my notes here. Sure.
Oh, according to Wikipedia, to date, only 4 men have been one of the starting wrestlers to have won the Royal Rumble. There's Shawn Michaels, Vince McMahon, Chris Benoit, and Rey Mysterio.
And now Edge. Boom. Yeah, 5.
Well, it
I don't
says
know where they're getting.
starting. Well, okay, so this says starting wrestlers. So 1 and 2 would be starting wrestlers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vince. So Fred pointing out Vince was number 2 when he won.
Hold on now.
No.
And Mysterio, yeah, Caleb saying McMahon and Ray were number 2 entering the Rumble. So that would make Edge the number 3 at number 1.
Oh man. Edge and Roman.
Edge and Roman. Edge and Drew.
Man, that was great.
Vince McMahon in 1999. Wasn't he number 1?
McMahon was number 2, they said.
Well, but number 1 and number 2 are the same.
No, but
Not officially.
the rule you're arguing against is they're saying third person to win from number 1.
That's lame because number 1 and number 2
Well,
start.
you can think it's lame, but yeah,
You can't say that the 1 and 2 are the same.
he's the
They
fifth
are
from
in that-
starting
in
entrant.
this scenario. They are the same because they start off as
But there is a number 1 and there is a number 2.
but they start
Now,
off
listen,
at the same time. Number 1 and
But
number 2.
there is a number 1 and there is a number 2.
So you're
So
telling
if
me
Randy,
Oh,
if Randy
no.
Orton had won this match tonight, he would have been the 5th person to win from number 1, even though he was number 2.
Front row called
Correct,
the final
yes.
2. Winston was front row.
He
Just
would've.
if that's legit, just you can hit us up.
you
We'll
don't
give you-
start out the Royal Rumble by yourself. You
I do.
start out with somebody.
So you're saying that instead of a number 2, there should be just 2 number 1s?
No,
And
they're
then number
one and
2
but
should be
they-
number
but
3.
And 3.
They're no.
And number 4 should be like what are you saying, Rob?
I'm saying that number 1 and number 2 have the same amount of time in the Rumble.
You're
If
arguing that Edge was number 1 and
His music was the first to play. Okay, woo! He accomplished the same damn thing, which means that he was one of the first 2 competitors in the ring to be a combatant. This is silly. This is a silly argument.
I'm just telling you, dog.
Enter number 1. What does it mean to enter the Rumble? It means you enter
You
and then
walked in first. That's number 1.
so what? Walked in first against who? Hell,
So only 3 people who
That
walked
was
in
not-
that first spot.
It doesn't matter if you're
That's
talking
wrong.
about,
you're wrong.
you're talking about time spent,
No,
but they
not
were just
wrong.
talking
God
about
dang it.
number
That's
1.
exactly what happened.
There's only one number one in each Rumble.
Let me rephrase it then.
There's only one person who walks out first, and it was Edge this time, and he was the third person to ever do that.
Okay. Let's do it this to make you snowflakes happy. There have been 5 number one combatants to enter the ring. Combatants.
Why don't you just word it like Wikipedia does? They worded it right. The people that started the Rumble.
Please don't go cite you Wikipedia.
Man, I am so sorry that PhD don't make you have any common sense. We're talking about having number one and number 2 comes in. There's only been 3 people that walked out number 1 and won the Royal Rumble. And Edge was one of them. Just now, you just witnessed history. Why don't you celebrate history instead of delving and just dwelling in the past like you did with the presidential election? Why don't you just enjoy this? This is what happened.
I'm just dealing with facts, man.
Michael Cole would never
we are
lie
too.
Ever. He would. Michael Cole would never lie.
Hold on. It's like in 1999 at 50, the bell rang and Stone Cold came out, and then like at the same time Vince came out. Number 1 and number 2 are interchangeable. It doesn't matter who was number 1 or number 2 at that point. They're the first.
And I'm gonna tell you what, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna come back and we go do a recap show. And
it's like it's not a match until you have the second guy in there.
You're right, Shabab. It's Edge, and we're gonna come back in 5 minutes. We're gonna be right back to hang out with you guys. In the meantime, enjoy.
Throw up YouTube. Throw up Piper's Notes. Can you do that?
No, I can't throw up Piper's Notes. I don't just have that. They're
going
to get this.
On YouTube. You got.
I'll
YouTube,
see you in a minute.
You can't.
Yo, what's causing all this?
You're now listening to the sounds of the hills.
Call me the national treasure, like I'm Trevor McDonald. The diamond in the rush, shining past the pain and the struggle. Climb the summit, now they clamour for the glamour and hustle. Ask the cameraman to zoom in when I'm making them humble. A to the Z, been face to face with dangerous fiends. Went from oblivion to chasing gladiatorial dreams. Now they pack coliseums for this colossal machine. The biggest British invasion since the lads of Yellow Submarine. Suit and tie, superplexes on my Uber Flex. Schooling with the truth and straight shooting next. Go to Billy Corgan, I've been smashing pumpkins all my life. Stunting till I die, stunning them like Austin in his prime. Clotheslining parasites, rotten apples, antagonize. Chew them up and spitting at these pips like I'm Gladys Knight. Set the goals, lock foes and choke holes. Swallow souls and then pose with his 10 pounds of gold. All rise when I enter the room. Ready or not, here comes the boom. God save the king. Step forward if you're staking a claim. Come for my throne, then I'm bringing the pain. God save the king. All hail when I ride into town. The real world champ's holding the crown. God save the king. Rule the waves in this glorious reign. Bow down when you mention my name. God save the king. Turnbuckle tactics, slamming across the canvas. It's a camera snapping candidly. Capture this heir apparent on the pedestal. Presidential views across the vestibule. A testament, it's a blessing testing my fortitude. The force of nature forming to form an orderly queue. The dealers holding aces and eights, bluffing you fools. Scuffing your crews, crushing the rules up in disputes. I'm breaking through with nothing to lose. Stop your excuse. The real world's champ has got the game in the cobra. Clutching the camel, pressing gorillas, dropping the shoulder. Taming the lion, slaying these giants on every corner. There's no holds barred when I de-establish the order. One king but 2 sides to every story. I made an impact so I'm bound for glory. It's nickel down economics when I'm overseas. No Irish charm me like it's over in the clover leaf. All rise when I enter the room. Ready or not, here comes the boom. God save the king. Step forward if you're staking a claim. Come for my throne, then I'm bringing the pain. God save the king. All hail when I ride into town. The real world champ's holding the crown. God save the king. Rule the waves in this glorious reign. Bow down when you mention my name. God save the king.
He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't do drugs. His only vice is wanting to be just like me.
Robert. Well,
We're live in a mug, ain't we?
All right, I'm back. Whatever.
Thank you, James Lawrence. Thank you, James Lawrence. Thank you. I love James Lawrence. He is so intelligent, and he is right. Number 1 and number 2 is essentially the same. It's functionally the same spot. It's the same doggone spot. You start out with 2 men in the ring to start the Rumble. That's my point.
What is your point?
My point is that you start out with 2 men in the ring to start the Rumble off.
Bro, you need to calm down with that. There is a number 1 and there is a number 2. The match can't just start out with a number 1 standing around for like 2 minutes while he waits for somebody else to join the fight.
Exactly.
Funny,
You're right. He doesn't just
That'd be
stand
funny,
there. The match doesn't
Like, oh, hey, I'm number 1. No, shut up.
The Rumble
There's no
begins.
number 1 that just walks in and just like stands around for
if
2
he just
minutes.
ran the ropes for like 90 seconds.
The Rumble
Is there
begins.
a number 1 or is there a number 2? It's like when you talk about like college football playoffs.
The same thing.
If it's
They're
the
same
championship teams, is there a number 1 and a number 2 team? Or is
Nobody
it just like
cares about that until the
both
playoffs
number 1
happen. The
teams?
point is this, Gary. Keep running them. Keep running that Skinner, man. The point is the match don't start until you have 2 men in the ring.
I don't even know what that is.
It's not a match until there are 2 men in the ring. Number 1 means nothing without number 2, and they enter at the same time. Come on now.
I don't know, man. I do number 1 and number 2 about the same time every time. So I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm saying what you just said. 1 and 2 at
Look,
the same
dude,
time.
there's a number 1 and there's a number 2. That's what we're trying to say.
It's
Why is this so difficult for you?
It's difficult for me because it does not matter if you're number 1 or number 2. If you're number 2 and you last the whole match, you did the same thing that number 1 did. You accomplished the same thing. Just because you had the tag of number 1 on you doesn't mean anything. You were in there the same amount of time. You defeated the same number of opponents. It's the same freaking thing. Functionally, it's the same thing. Got it?
Will, do you have anything to add to this? I don't know how more clearly I can explain this to Dr.
What does a
Stinson
number
here.
1 guy accomplish that a number 2 guy doesn't accomplish if they last the whole Rumble? Nothing else. The exact same thing.
They were number 1. And the other guy was number 2.
Okay, so then the stamp. So you could just call him. He was the pink guy. He was the yellow guy. You know, it's just a. You know, that's just that means nothing at that point. Now, when you get beyond that, 3, 4, 5, yes, then you mean something because the variables change. But at 1 and 2 they're independent variables. Everything else is a dependent variable in the match.
Will,
1 and 2 are the base players.
Not
I
how
don't know what
Gary's
else
leaning on me to somehow.
well, because you're not saying anything, and I know I'm
Because,
right,
like, what's the point?
and I don't know how else to explain to this MFer that I'm right.
You keep gaslighting over
There's
there,
nothing
man.
I can say that you haven't already said. So
All you can say is no, but he's called
I see James Lawrence dropping in the chat here saying, I see no difference between the 1 and 2 spot. Yeah, I'll tell you the difference between the 1 and 2 spot. There's a person who draws number 1 and there's a person who draws number 2. That's the difference between the number 1 and number 2 spot.
It's the difference between the color of their ring gear, dude. That's all it is. It's just a name. Like they accomplish the same thing.
It's the difference between if we drew numbers out of a hat, there is 1 number 1 and there is 1 number 2, and we both can't draw number 2.
Here's the thing.
And if we both did draw number 2, it'd be pretty effed up freaking contest.
There's 3 of us. We got 3 numbers to draw. The first, if you draw number 1 and 2, you both have to eat shit. And number 3, you're off scot-free. If you get 1 and 2, it's the same dang thing. It's the same thing.
Well, Scooby says if you're number 2, then you're the shit.
He's right. Thank you. Because then you do. Because you're right. Because if you're number 2 and you win, you did the same thing that number 1 did without the stigma of being painted number 2.
I hate everything you're saying.
You stay the same amount of time. Jesus, Jennifer Horn. You hate everything I'm saying? Boom. Burn.
Wow.
What just happened? No. Wait, what?
You just said you hate everything I'm saying, and then I said Jennifer Horn. Take it back.
I don't even know what to do with you.
Just admit that you're right, man. Just admit
What number
that.
did Edge win? What number did Edge enter? That's the question I have in front of me right now.
1/2.
It's important. It's important that he entered at number 1, but it's as important as the man who entered number 2 if they had lasted the same amount of time. Like Brian Rosa said, when did they ring the bell? After number 2 enters.
Well, this is
The important part for me is we don't owe anybody a grand prize. Nobody had.
I don't know if you realize this, Rob, but you're kind of indirectly arguing for the importance of Randy Orton in tonight's Royal Rumble.
Oh, I am. I don't like him, but he's important.
So had he won,
he would have been number 5 to accomplish the feat of lasting the whole time. That's what it is. That's the record.
Starter.
Who lasted? How many guys have lasted the whole time? 1 or 2? It doesn't matter. 1 or 2. Who lasted the whole time?
So what are you saying? There should be like 2 number 1 entrants?
No, I don't care. The number 1 and 2 are the same. There should be number 1 and number 2, but they're
clearly
the same.
they are not the same.
They are the same. Functionally,
They are 2 different numbers. 1 and 2. 2 plus
I know
2 and 1 plus 1 equal different things.
So here's how we do it in academia, Gary.
No,
so you've got like nominal.
I'm counting this.
No, I'm telling you.
Listen up.
You've got ordinal numbers. You've got nominal numbers. Then you've got like what they call qualifying numbers that designate qualities and not position. Then you've got ordinals, which are positions behind each other, and then you've got numbers rooted in 0, like positions away from 0. And when it comes to the Royal Rumble, number 1 and number 2 are simply nominal. They're just nominal numbers. There's no difference between number 1 and number 2. They both do the same thing. The only difference is that one comes out to the ring first, the other comes out to the ring second. But the match doesn't begin until they're both there. And so they both, if they're going to win it, they both have to accomplish the same feat. They have to go through the whole doggone match and eliminate 28 other guys to win it. Number 1 and number 2 both have to eliminate 28 other people to win it. 29 other people.
Well, is this really how it's going to go? You're just going to let me just sit here and
get thrashed
and debate? No, just constantly debate your garbage. Is this what happens? I'm
trying to figure out whose side I'm on. I'm just listening. I'm like the judge. I'm trying to figure out who's right, and then I'll jump in. But so far, there's good points on both sides.
What do you feel? What do you feel deep down in your heart, Will? How do you feel about this win by Edge tonight? Will Edge just won the Royal Rumble after how many years? 9 years after we thought that he would never wrestle again. Edge came back, suffered another injury during a match with Randy Orton, came back and won the Royal Rumble for the second time. And he's going to get a shot at whoever at WrestleMania. Was he the 5th guy to ever do this? Or was he actually number 3 to ever come in at number 1 and win this title? Like, what's your gut tell you, Will?
Well, my gut tells me I'm glad Goldberg didn't win, because then we'd probably have Edge and Goldberg. Does that answer your question?
Good point. Let me quote the great Chris Van Vliet.
Oh, here we go.
Who once said, also, why is it never talked about that it is equally as difficult to win the Rumble from the number 2 spot as it is from the number 1 spot? Hashtag Royal Rumble.
Ooh, the hashtag got him.
Oh, Chris Van Vliet, what are you doing? So is the discussion here? Do we need to get Chris Van Vliet on here to tell us that he thinks that Edge didn't accomplish anything tonight?
No, I'm not. Nobody's saying that. He did. I'm just saying he's one of four others. He's one among five who've done it. Y'all trying to say Vince didn't do it because he entered at number 2. Well, he did the same doggone thing. He went 56 minutes and 38 seconds.
Rob,
Gary.
No, not Gary. Will, you're just sitting on the sideline.
Two men lasted 56 minutes and 38 seconds in the Royal Rumble in the year of 1999, in the year of our Lord. All right, those 2 men in the year of our Lord 1999 were Stone Cold Steve Austin and Vince McMahon. They both lasted 56 minutes and 38 seconds. The only difference is that McMahon eliminated Stone Cold and won. He spent the same amount of time in the ring, eliminated survived the same number of opponents, but because he's the number 2 guy, he doesn't get credit for lasting the whole Rumble? That's bullcrap.
Well, no, you need to calm down. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying it doesn't count.
That's what you're saying, essentially. Saying, no, but it's
you
not the
draw
numbers
out of a hat, and there is a 1 through 30.
Right. And the match starts after 1 and 2 are in the ring. They're the same thing. No other number's the same thing, but those 2 are the same.
Dude, listen. The problem is like when we win the Super Bowl, there's a number 1 team and there's a number 2 team. It is not the same. It is not ever the same.
Not a good analogy.
No, it is a good analogy. Number 1 and number 2 are two totally different numbers.
If the Super Bowl was played against 30 teams,
yeah, you switched. You committed the logical fallacy of equivocation, man. You switched from nominal to ordinal in the same thought. You can't do that.
Really? Did I? Because let me ask.
Yes, you did.
let me ask.
Here's what you just said. Here's what you just said, Gary. You said. Let me phrase this correctly.
No, let me phrase this way, Rob, since you're taking too much time to decide what you're trying to say. Who walked to the ring first tonight?
Who walked to the ring first tonight? The referee.
No, for the Royal Rumble match. Which contender walked to the ring first tonight?
The first contender to walk to the ring tonight was Edge. And the match did not begin.
Who was the second?
And once number 2 came, which was who? Who was it? Randy Orton?
It was probably Randy Orton. Yeah, I think it was Randy Orton.
Once he came and the number 1 and number 2 were in the ring, then the match began.
Okay. Now, how many people that were the first contenders to walk to the ring in a Royal Rumble match, how many of them have ever won a Royal Rumble match?
Say it again now.
No, you heard me.
No, say it again. No, seriously.
You heard me.
Repeat the question.
How many people that are in contention for a Royal Rumble match have walked to the ring first and have won the match?
If that's the stat that you want to brag about, then go ahead. Yeah, I mean, formally speaking, only 3 people who have been number 1 that get to walk out first and not do anything.
I think that we rest the case right
there.
No,
we don't rest the case.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
I mean, I feel pretty strongly that's exactly.
So what Edge did tonight was greater than what Vince McMahon did, is what you're saying.
Nobody said that. That's some crap you're trying to throw in there. We're saying there's only been 3 people who were number 1 who have ever won the Royal Rumble.
Chris Van Vliet said.
Oh, man.
Chris Van Vliet.
Well, I have to go to bed. So
also,
how long is this going to go on?
You can't go to bed now. This is
I got a big day tomorrow.
This is just getting started.
Why has it never talked about that it is equally as difficult to win the Rumble from the number 2 spot as it is from the number 1 spot? There is no functional there's only a formal difference between the number 1 and number 2 spot.
All right, dude, but you're talking about like, why is it never talked about how much
out of shape about like a formal point, like it's like,
No, it feels like you're obsessed with a formal point.
No, here's what you did. Equivocate.
You guys are
Here it is. Here's the logical fallacy you committed. Some dogs have spots. My dog has spots. Therefore, my dog is some dog. That's what you did.
No, I don't think
some dogs have spots.
I'm gonna throw up.
Some dogs have spots. My dog has spots. Therefore, my dog is some dog. That's what you did.
No.
Yeah.
Dude.
You don't even know where to go with that right now. You're like, how do I even?
No, because you don't make any sense.
Because you don't understand. Because you don't understand logic.
No, bro, I understand logic. How many people walked into the Royal Rumble as the first entrant and won
speaking,
the Royal Rumble?
My argument
No,
is
that's logic. That's all the logic that matters. That's exactly the point.
The point is, you're going to get all bent out of shape over a formal point that does not matter. 5 people have accomplished the same thing that number 1 guy accomplished. Still the champ.
Will's got other things to do. We're gonna.
Thank you, Lawrence. Hey, put James up.
Do a recap.
Put James
in.
Put James' last comment up. Do it.
How many Rumbles start with one entrant? Every Rumble
All
starts with one entrant.
Yeah.
Every single Rumble starts with one entrant.
Every single Rumble starts. Every single Rumble starts with you building the ring. Every single Rumble starts with you walking a referee down to the mat. Every single Rumble starts with you building a freaking arena.
Let me ask you something, Rob.
Yeah.
How many people who built the Royal Rumble ring won the Royal Rumble?
Well, it's not been accomplished yet, to my knowledge. But
okay, all right. Well, how many people who refereed the Royal Rumble?
You know what
the Royal Rumble?
The point that James Lawrence is making. The match.
How many people who walked to the ring first as the first entrant to the Royal Rumble won the Royal Rumble? 3? Okay.
It depends on what you mean by first. If it means that you have the superficial contrived stamp of number 1, then 3. If you mean that you're one of the first 2 competitors, then 5.
Well, I think it was very clear the stat they were communicating then in that case.
Well, the stat that they're communicating.
And that was how many people entered number 1 and won the Royal Rumble.
And that's a shameful stat.
I mean, it's still a stat. There's tons of shameful stats out there.
It's a meaningless stat. It's empty. I mean, it's great that those 3 number 1 guys did it, but it would be the same thing. It's the same thing as to say how many entered at the number 2 or number 1 spot. It is the same exact stat. The same stat.
I hate you. I hate everything you stand for.
Jennifer, I stand for Jennifer Horn. I stand for Jennifer Horn. And I stand for dogs and pets and kindness and public education.
Wow, Gary, you're a terrible
And I stand for the COVID vaccine.
I sat for mine.
Your poll numbers are dropping, Gary.
What? I don't know.
Gary, you were the first entrant in the show tonight, but it wasn't a show until Rob joined you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
No, he did a good job. We were watching.
Rob lasted as long as you did tonight. That's a logical fallacy.
That is a logical fallacy. It's like saying, some dogs have spots. My dog
has dog, and my dog is Spot. That's what I said. I don't even have a dog. I really don't.
I was losing it.
You're right, James. He's being stubborn. He's being stubborn. You can't argue with Whiskey Gary like this.
No, James, there is a number 1 and a number 2. Nobody. Here's the thing you guys are getting hung up on is that we're saying like number 2 doesn't matter. Nobody's saying that. All we're saying is there are only 3 people who entered at number 1 who have won the Royal Rumble.
And like Chris Van Vliet said, there's no functional difference between 1 and 2.
I need you to stop quoting Chris Van Vliet.
So it's like in 1999, yeah, Stone Cold entered first. He was the first to break the ring.
Do you even know who Chris Van Vliet is?
Yeah. He's the greatest interviewer and podcaster in wrestling. Next to you, Gary. Next to you, Gary.
No, I feel the pain. I feel the pain there. But okay. I'm just curious. It just felt like a name you'd use to I don't know. Anyway. All right. Well, we're obviously not getting a recap show out of this. This is not going to happen.
This was the recap. We needed to nail this.
Yeah. I was excited by this show. I thought I had a lot of fun towards the end. I'm happy Edge won and was the first person to enter it. Number 3 to do with the Royal Rumble.
The 3rd or 5th person to do it. Who knows? Either way, it's impressive.
He was not the goddamn 5th person to enter.
As what McMahon did in 99.
What number did Edge enter as, Rob?
Number 1. The same number that Randy Orton entered at.
No.
Let me go.
If he did, it feels like they worked out together.
Well, let me
because I feel like they gave him number 2.
This is a bad. This one is a particularly bad episode to argue this on because Randy Orton slept out and was gone for most of the match. But had he been in there, he would have done the same exact thing that Edge had done and lasted the whole time.
So anyway, what we're trying to say is that Rob, I mean, he appreciates people that like have a duty and then slip out on that duty and then later try to make up for it. He's saying that
don't try to count me as someone who's like now cheering for Randy Orton. Don't try to paint me in.
I mean, it definitely sounds like that's the case.
Look, you sorry son of a.
What's that number back there?
Number 1, but the bell doesn't ring until number 2's in there. Like James.
Well, that wasn't the stat.
But there are different.
It wasn't
numbers.
the stat.
But there are different numbers.
You're making a non-argument, man. You're like, there's only one guy that entered that's called Ed, that has the name of Edge. At one end, at that point, it's just a stamp.
No,
it's just nomenclature.
It's not the same thing. That's a dumb argument. That feels like
it is the same thing. Functionally,
it feels like some hardcore.
You can't separate yourself between form and function, man. You can't differentiate between form and function. That's your thing. Functionally, it's the same doggone thing. Yeah, formally, is there a difference? Formally, is there a difference between 1 and 2? Yeah, it sounds different. It's painted. It's written differently. But functionally, it is the exact same.
Who's that? Thing. Who's that with the number 2?
Number 2 about to start number 2 about to go in there to start the match out. Randy Orton.
But
my man Randy Orton.
I don't know if you see that though.
But it said number 2. So how many people?
Yeah.
How many people
in the veins? Is Edge and Randy Orton the same? Are they saying no? They have different trunks on. They have different haircuts. They're not the same. Yeah, 1 and 2 are not the same, but functionally in the Royal Rumble, they are the same.
Well, there's like 5 or 6 people watching this right now that are concerned with this.
He did it again.
He better get back on here.
Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
I didn't give up.
Well, I'm about to, so I don't know if y'all got any more to cover, but it's been a day, so I gotta go.
Hey man,
that was a lot of fun.
Natalya, man. I hope she gets to feeling better, brother.
Yeah, man. It's you know how it is.
I didn't do that.
You gotta keep everyone healthy and
yep.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. We had a whole night of it. Thank you for everybody that joined us. We appreciate you. And anybody who won a shirt, I think there were 2 to 3 of you. Hit us up. Nobody won the grand prize the whole time. Not one person won the grand prize. No, I have it written down here. It was Caleb at JM914. Those are literally the only people. Caleb won it twice. So thanks, Caleb.
Two shirts.
He hit us up. He had to bail. He said he had to go to bed. So this was his last message. I DM'd. What's up, Caleb? All right. That's it for tonight. Thank you all for joining us. We had a good time at the Royal Rumble. Till next time, enjoy your gravy cake.